Welcome everybody. I hope you guys are doing mighty fine today. Welcome back. Goodness. Hope you guys are doing mighty fine. Welcome in on this bright and early Monday. Monday. My goodness. Welcome in everybody. It's good to see all of y'all faces in chat. I know, I can see faces in chat, I promise. Actually, that's kind of creepy. Let's not, yeah. All right, anyways. Welcome in. Miss y'all faces. I mean, like, you guys might actually miss mine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You don't have to see my face to hear my excitement every time I pop into this bag. It's been hours looking and still haven't found it. Wait, what? Welcome, everybody. Oh, we're talking about chromatic iron. I knew that was going to be a pain for a lot of you guys. I mentioned it. Chromatic iron is probably going to be one of the hardest things to find early on for everyone, unless you get incredibly lucky. Also, mine for it below Y level -30. It is going to be common in between, like the lowest level and -30, kind of in between that area. What would be the best area? I guess -30 round that area. Water caving, that might be a good way to do it. But anyways, welcome in everybody. Gosh. Stretching to get ready for today because we've got some challenges over here on our bounty board, and one of them gives us about as much XP as we actually get in a vault. And all we got to do is run 2 vaults. Does it mean complete vaults though? Ouch. I don't know if that just means complete. I don't actually know. It looks like complete vaults, not just survive vaults. I don't think we're going to be completing any vaults. I don't know. We might. Who knows? I mean, the rewards are kind of meh for that, honestly. I want some turn-in rewards or find rewards. We'll get into that here in a second. It's broken. Is it broken? It was working for me last update. Anyways. When are you going to post more Stoneblock 3? Today at 11. A new Stoneblock 3 video goes live. I spent all day yesterday recording Stoneblock 3 videos. So, I'm not joking when I said that. It was like 12 hours straight of recording Stoneblock videos. We're finally getting into the automation age, so that way basically we're pushing into the automation for all the singularities. I'm trying to get most of those done. I think the hardest mod to get into is going to be Blood Magic, and then there's Mechanism that we have to do. Those are going to all take their own episodes apiece. So that's going to be fun. Tried the same objective and didn't give her anything. Oh, goodness. So we might test and see if this works. I don't know. We used it last time and it worked great. But I am level 14 at the moment, and I would love to do some stuff. But first, I want to show you guys some of the stuff that I've been doing. So I popped on here the other day, Saturday, and I just kind of was playing around a little bit, building, collecting a couple of blocks like dirt and things like that. So I finally filled in this area over here. So I have this nice and filled in, which is what I was wanting, right? I think there's going to be something that goes right over here. But this right here is what I set up. So this isn't done yet, but it is the start. I'm still going to peak the roof like that on both sides. It's a much lower roof, and it almost looks like the roof is sort of in line here. And then I finished up the floors. I was like, you know, I'm going to do a few things. And so I finally got the floors done. I know it's been overdue. Been overdue. So got that worked up, filled a couple of holes that I had been meaning to fill. Ended up making the spirit extractor for, well, no other reason than the fact that Zine had died in a vault while I was on, and I was like, hey, I can make one real quick. But then they ended up making one. So we have a spirit extractor in case we need it. It was incredibly cheap to make. So with that, I think we're about vault ready. I have no problem hopping into a vault today. So welcome. Dang it, your base is so pretty. It's not 100. I mean, it's okay. There's a lot to be done, chat. This is not, it's not finished at all. Not at all. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right. So with that being said, let's go ahead and place our trowel over here. And then I thought I had another one. Do I have another one of those? That is a tool rack, right? Yeah, I have more than one tool rack. Place one here as well. That way I can place like things like this and anything else in here that I don't need. Also today, I think I want to go about trying something new. We're probably going to end up at some point today, right? Some point today, stacking up a chest in case we die. So we'll do that. Have I taken any mods yet? Oh, yes. Yes, we have waystones unlocked and we have simple storage networks so far. Kagerium looks really good. The thing is, Pete has Kagerium and I don't know if Pete's going to like sell items or not with the Kagerium system. But my goodness, does it give you a ton of stuff. That would be incredibly useful for our vaults. Like, farming all the mobs. Sounds awesome. So, I don't know. It sounds really good. Iskal has it as well. I almost feel like it's meta. Like, we need to get it. Like, Kagerium is 3 points, and between Kagerium and botany pots, that's like all of the hard stuff automated. I mean, I'm no joke. Like, that's all of the hard stuff automated. That's all of the mobs drops. That's and then botany pots is all the crop drops. Like, between those two, beautiful. So we can't get anywhere unless we run vaults. So how about we start working on our next crystal, and hopefully that crystal grants us some mob drops. I'm going to put some stuff away. Let's see. We got everything on us. I'm going to start running golden carrots, by the way. So let me grab out some iron real quick. I think about 3 stacks is probably good. I need to start running iron golems, or running my my farms up here. Abe and Ryan has it. Abe and Ryan kind of get a sort of buff, right? Because when you run co-op vaults, you get way more experience running co-op vaults. I would have to say they have jumped in levels just due to co-op vaults. Like, every co-op vault I run is like the equivalent of like 4 regular vault runs. Oh, we're already out of iron that way. Okay, never mind. All right, golden carrots. Yeah, I'm going to run golden carrots. I think that's going to be perfect. Is storage drawers in here? Yes, I think it's regular storage drawers. So it is regular storage drawers, not functional storage. So good old storage drawers. The classic ones in here. Even though functional storage is fantastic. All right, so with extra carrots, I'm trying to think of the other things that I'm going to need. Just go ahead and I guess we can go ahead and craft a crystal. I do notice that for some reason, everything's gone here. All of my saves are gone here. I didn't mess with that, I don't think. Okay, that's fine. We need to put this over here. There we go. Must have undone all those. Hey dude, have you and Iskal run a vault together yet? I don't actually. Have we? I've ran so many co-op vaults now, I don't know if Iskal was part of one or not. I think it's just been Captain Sparkles, Pete, Abe, and I, and then H-Bomb. I don't know. While Symmetry popped by your base to admire it, I don't think she messed with your system. Oh, I don't care. Everybody's free to do whatever they want in here if they want. Yeah, and I've run with Ryan. Yeah, Ryan, Abe, H-Bomb. I don't know if I've done it with Harry yet. I've done one with Kara. So it's been like Kara, Pete. I don't know if I have. I haven't done one with Stress. I haven't done one with Iskal yet either, I don't think. Because they stream early in the morning, like earlier in the morning. Zine, I have not done one with either because I think Zine streams in the evening. Zine was on though yesterday. or Saturday. And you guys didn't tell me, chat. You guys didn't tell me that the bells were a good thing. All right. I thought it was a prank. All right. You guys made me seem like it was a prank. It was not a prank. It was a gift. It was a gift of the bell, the Clang Gang. I don't know why. I don't know why you guys didn't tell me. I don't know why you guys didn't tell me. You love the payback. I mean, I was on during that. Oh my goodness. All right. But yeah, I didn't know. All right, potatoes. 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 All right, let's pop that. We need a bell. Speaking of Clang Gang, there we go. There's a bell. Thomas, thank you for the 100 bits.
I just got through a hard breakup with my BF a few days ago, so your streams really cheer me up. Chosen Art Creeper, wow.
Aw. There's always more fish in the sea. Sorry for, I mean, I don't know if it's a sorry, but breakups are always a pain. They do suck. I mean, I've only had the chance of experiencing them in high school or in like junior high, but like, I know they suck. I know they suck. And I'm glad I'm able to be here for you. I got you. I got you. I think that's deep cobble, right? Got you. All right, everything's done. There's a crystal. Kitchen looking spiffy as always. Well, thank you. Kitchen is it's our new place. New place we call home. Like, look at the the smokes are rising. I've been cooking stew for 3 days and it's just now burning. I don't think there's anything in here that even remotely resembles a pot, right? Like a cooking pot? I don't think so.
The fact was that he talked bad ABT me behind my back. He called me ugly and hasn't really been there for me in my darkest days.
That's understandable. Well, it's good. It's good to hear that you got away from that then, because that sounds pretty toxic. Think of 100 more bits. All right, chat. Should we just go ahead and go into a vault? Like right off the cuff, just go right in. Chat, what do you think? You think we should do it? Huh? 70-something shards. Let's make sure to dump these. And remember, shards, dump shards. Also check shards. Ooh, vault diamond block. Ooh, that could be another mod unlock. I think I have enough for that. I do have enough for that. Is that worth it, chat? I feel like that's totally worth it. I'm going for it. And then that's one vault diamond for 70. Is that worth it? I don't think that's as worth it. This, however, is, I think, worth. That's like a whole mod right there. Definitely worth for the block, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Because it was only like 200. I mean, that's like 1 day's worth of vaults. At least with my stream schedule. Okay, the only thing we need is some building blocks and we're ready to go. All right. Let's see. We'll do netherrack. Netherrack. We got enough arrows. We got splash potions. I think we're good. I think we're good to go into a vault. Let's hope it's a good vault. This is a level 14. Everything should be good. So long as we're safe, take care of ourselves, we'll be fine. Let's go. First vault of the day. And it's a snow vault. I absolutely, this is the worst vault. Honestly, it's beautiful and all. Also horrifying. I think they fixed the trident spawns though. So trident spawns should be somewhat fixed, I think. Third shift here. Good night. Catch you all later. I'll have a good one. Shdoop doop doo 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 doo. You've got a trident. You've got a trident. Notice how much damage that did. I hate that. Man, we're already experiencing the worst of these vaults. Yeah, the trident's hurt, man. I almost feel like we should just run through this vault and see if we get lucky and find Omega rooms or something. Because yeah, we're going south vault. What is my bounties? The bounties I didn't collect any bounties. I should have, but none of them were, I didn't re-roll any. We'll do that next time. All right, let's continue. Maybe we'll find Omega room or something. Oh, there's this room. I mean, so this is a challenge room. This is kind of dangerous. Really dangerous. Holy mother, dude. I just want to leave this vault already. Who does that? Did you see that? Yikes. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it feels. See how it feels? It don't feel so good, does it? Getting stuck in the snow. Jeez. And like, we don't have any, like, I know the spawners broke, but are you seriously going up and doing it again? This is a pretty good challenge room if I can actually get the challenge stuff. Compressed blocks. Whoo, what was that? Oh, a spooter. Why can't I hear the mobs? Did the sound turn down? I know I don't have the sound turned down. Shouldn't. My mob sounds off. You know what? They might be. I might have went to the Enderman farm and turned them off. Options. Yeah. They need to be all the way up. That's going to get me killed. I have seen a few videos, a few clips of peeps dying in here. So I'm kind of... Holy mother of spawns. I'm just going to turn around and go back. I don't like this challenge room. Blah. Blah. Get out of here. Hoy-ya-ya-ya. All it takes is me to get stuck in a darn hole. Or lag. Jeez, what happened? An update? I know there was an update. But seriously, how much did it really change that much? I seriously feel like something changed between the last stream and this one. I need to check that change log. I probably should have read that first. Should have read the change log. I thought only mob scaling above level 20 was changeless implemented. Was it? I don't I have to read the changelog. I'll read it after we get out of this vault. All right, so we're heading west, means we need to go east. After this, maybe we'll find an omega room or something that makes this vault worth it. The scary part is I feel really squishy for some reason. And trident boys are horrifying. A trident spawned somewhere. I heard it drowned anyways. The challenge room have goals. The challenge room is just like to loot and survive while looting. Honestly. That's like the goal. All right, west we go. Into the snow we wander. Trying to loot the POIs that are easiest to get. Like at this, with this vault, I don't need a hotkey to get myself my bucket. I need a hotkey for my shovel. Jeez. All right. Please don't be anything bad over here. Hey, you guys don't have tridents. Good, good, good. But you guys are hitting awfully hard. I'll take all the coin, though. A little bit of experience. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Got him. I love how the first drown we encounter was the worst one. The one that had a trident. That was the first one we encountered. All right, dead end. Dead end, folks. Ooh, that looks good. Can this be one of those? Yes, thank you. Thank you. All right, that deposited healing cloud. Let's get some healing. All right, that didn't last very long. Was there Alexandrite? Yeah. Perfect. Everything else can literally go. Wow. Yeah, the drowned feel a bit stronger than normal zombies, but that just could be me not remembering. I don't know. It's a skill issue, chat. It's a skill issue. All right, trap. That's our first trap. All right, we're going west. If I head back this way, and I head back east, but I head back on the back side, we should hit a wall. Maybe we'll find something nice over here. Who knows? I'm honestly just sort of hunting as well for Omega rooms. This vault was not destined for a lot of loot. Ooh, I might go over there though. We need to go east. Come on. All right, we can throw this in there. I'll keep that. I actually, I want to keep lapis. Oh, come on. You could have gave me much better loot. Come on. Is there any more? Nope. Okay. What backpack mod did I get? This is the small bags that you get. Woo! I took a lot of damage there, man. When I see my health go to half, like, I'm in trouble. That was one of those, one spawners, wasn't it? Yeah. At least we getting the monies from this. This might be dangerous. Wow. Okay, it's one of those. Okay, good, 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 good.
Hey, more vaults on Monday evening. Hi, Pat.
Gary Ghost, thank you so much. Yeah. Now, is there another one down here? Yeah, there's one here, and there's actually one hidden. Usually there's more than one in here. All right, east we go. We should hit a dead-end wall, and then we know we need to go right. No fancy vault rooms, though. That one looks pretty good. I don't know. There's ore. I don't want to turn that down. What's the best way to get down here? I'll go this way. Hopefully. This is a quick kill. Literally nothing? Okay. That stuff's awful. Still continuing our way east. Nope. I hate these snow vaults. I hate these snow vaults, guys. What a way to start the stream off! Oh, what a way to start the stream off. Greed claims another victim. The only problem is like it's at least it's easier now for us to enchant gear, I guess. But man, the cycle of re-enchanting gear over and over again. And by the way, Afterlife, absolutely useless now. Afterlife is absolutely out the window. Don't expect your Afterlife vaults to be worth it. Because you get curses now on your Afterlife vaults. And you only get 50% of your XP. So. Alright, let's read the things before we jump in here and get this all done. First vault of the day and we die. Okay, let's see. Let's pull up the changelog. How do you feel about the Afterlife change? I don't know. I don't have any say anyways, it doesn't matter. I don't know. I haven't even used many Afterlives yet, so I don't know. What killed me there was that the snow. It was the snow that killed me. It was the snow. I knew I was gonna get stuck somewhere. I hate that room. I almost like want to just like leave that room entirely because of that one obstacle that you can't see. Like every time that room pops up from now on, I may just leave it. Just because I absolutely hate it that much. Let's see. So added bounty reward, create models. I think this is the same change, right? This is the same thing I just read. Actually, no. Added bounty reward, create models and textures. Okay. The bounty table now has a texture for the reroll button. Okay. Well, that's, yeah, because there was missing textures on this. Okay. Let's see. Let me get myself some tools and then we'll read more of this. Unfortunately, I only have one shulker. You know what sucks the most? You know what sucks the most, chat? About losing that? We lost our bag. And that bag was incredibly expensive. Like, we won't be able to get a bag for probably a few more days. Yeah, we probably won't have another one for a few more days. Back to running vaults like a pleb. Oh man, of course we get the snow one right from the start. Okay. I wasn't even upset until I realized, oh yeah, my backpack's gone. Which is why Afterlife's valuable and good. Let me explain. Okay. So added more descriptions to the vault in the guidebook. Yeah, I just, maybe we will run that from now on. Like Afterlife is just more balanced. I don't. We'll see. We're probably gonna have to. I just don't have an active way of getting Wither Skeleton skulls very well. Unless we make a big farm for it, which we can. Man, we lost all of our potions. Oh shoot. We lost coins. I'm trying to think what else we lose. Thankfully we didn't lose our gear, I guess. Man, chat, and I was prepped for running vault after vault today. Ah, darn snow, man. I hope somebody clipped that. I'm sure somebody did. All right, we need diamond pickaxe, axe, shovel. Can't keep darn tools around here. Okay. So while we work on enchanting these. Throw this down. That's a bit more lapis. That's nice. Perfect. Afterlife was kind of OP. I I have no idea. In the last season maybe, but you weren't getting artifacts. So, and this one you get artifacts or can if you complete it. I haven't even been able to complete a vault without having more than one person. It's a lot harder, I will say. Plus we're playing on, I believe, hard mode. Okay. So let's get I guess getting our gear back together. Also, we can go ahead and throw this in here. We need another crossbow. Thankfully, we can just take our crossbow that we have and we can combine them. Didn't Iskal say you play on the hardest difficulty? I don't think we're playing on impossible. Honestly, I don't know. I need to see fully what Afterlife does, because I know it has a chance of doing whatchamacallit. It has a chance of, there's this thing. How many of these we need to make that worth it? That's 21 emeralds. All right. So it said added more descriptions to the Vault Hunter's in-guide game book. Added the monolith objective. Wait, what is this? The player is tasked with lighting monoliths found around the vault. Once all have been lit, the player needs to exit the vault through the entrance portal to successfully complete the objective. Does not have seal, can only appear randomly. 80% chance to be the objective for a crystal below level 10. 20% chance to be an objective for a crystal above 10. Interesting. A new objective? Yeah. Changes balancing. Scrapping trinkets or vault gear will reward gradually less rewards the more the item has been used. Okay, that's understandable. Added our first tier of scaling, starts with level 20. Scaling mobs. First tier of scaling mobs starts with level 20. The bounty table will have only one active slot to better display that only one bounty may be active at a time. So you can't have more than one bounty activated? That's a change. We need what? Two of those combined, and then two. We need another one. Get piercing 4 in charge. Okay. That used up all of our emeralds. Darn. Is there a keybind? There's a keybind to allow you to view your active bounties. I'll at least see. Bounties no longer reset daily, only when complete or abandoned. Okay. Remove any attack speed bonus from the haste effect. Oh, maybe that's why it feels slower, because we were receiving an attack speed increase. And maybe I'm adjusting to that because that feels a little weird. Okay. Nerfed scrap pickaxe base durability and socket delta. Buff the amount of ores appearing in the vault after level 10. Remove the sound villagers make from players' inventories. Why? Applying Afterlife on a crystal also applies 0 to 2 random curses on the crystal. Ouch. Okay. Fix bounty roll bronze cost. Reroll bronze cost. Fix a bunch of bounty table desyncs. Fix an issue where whereby sometimes part of the chunk is not correctly synchronized in the cake vault. That was a bug. Fix the desync in the vault recycler GUI. The further lowered the chance of an in portal to appear in the village room. Hey. Weird. Okay. You would think that, like, never mind. We'll talk about that later. Nether and void mobs now correctly drop scavenger loot. Okay. Fix the double pouch error in the refill recipe, the double pouch research. Okay. Fix a wild modifier spawning wrong mobs after level 25. Fix a bug allowing players to build their vault portal out of blackstone. Fix a bug disallowing players to use vault cobblestone as their portal frame. Updated some old tooltips. Fix several issues with vault runes that were correctly so they're correctly generating their guaranteed rooms. Okay. Okie dokie. Looks like we're the only one on the server right now. Interesting. Surprised nobody's on Monday. Interesting. Chat. Man, we have some bad luck. I've got to get caught up here. All right, let's eat some food. I mean, we can just go and try and directly enchant some books, maybe. Yeah, I think I've seen the cake desync issue. It was kind of horrifying. I'm scared to play this one. It seems much harder. I mean, you can set your difficulty. You can set it to whatever you want. That you can. You don't have to play it on the hardest difficulty. Like I said, there's nothing to prove. I mean, I'm learning my lessons one vault at a time. Like one vault death at a time. I'm learning my lesson. Right? Should I run gun-ho like I've been doing? Probably not. Probably not. Am I doing it? Yes. There's a reason why I have my gear set on here. The problem is I lost my backpack, which is pretty painful. Because I didn't just make the backpack. That's not the problem. Like, we might have enough to make the backpack. I don't know how much Larimar we have. We didn't get lucky last time. So I'm thinking about investing my points into the... Actually, we'll go ahead and do that now. I have 3 skill points. I could probably invest that now. I don't know. I'm actually not going to invest my skill points. I'm going to go for fortune on the vein mine specialization. It's going to lower my vein mine from 4 to 2, but it does give me extra fortune, so I'll have fortune 4, which is the highest fortune you can apparently get. So I'm going to do that. I want to save my points, though, to be able to spec... Where's it at? Into speed. I want another point of speed when we get to our next level, but... Yeah, anyways. Can you eventually soulbound the backpack? No. Nope. Don't even think about it. No, unfortunately, the only way to soulbound your stuff, I guess, is to do Afterlife. What enchants do you have on your gear? Just your basic enchant. So you can't have any... There's a soulbound effect, I think. I don't think so. Now for vault gear, yeah. Okay. Let's head over here. There's a couple of books I need to buy. One is Silk Touch for sure. We'll most likely roll. We won't roll mending on anything, so I'm just going to do that. And then do I have enough for efficiency 5? Which one are you? Silk touch. Need 50. Yeah, I should make, you know what, let's make a vault pickaxe. We can make this one, I think. And then we need to use not this thing, this. Right? And then we probably want, there's reach. There's mining speed and the copious. What is that? Bronze plates. Bronze plates. Chromatic steel. This. And then this requires silver scrap and the nether scrap. Silver scrap and now what does copiously do, I wonder? Gambit, do I break it? Let's do it. So we go for speed, right? Can these be enchanted, by the way? Okay, so they can receive regular enchants. It's not fortune, it's a chance to double mining outcome. What is that supposed to be? Harry, how's it going? Harry, dude. My first vault of the day, snow vault. I died. Lost my bag. Sadage. Very sad. No? Yeah, that's how I feel. Sad. I'm gonna have to farm up some skulls or something. Have to do it. You're sorry? No, it's no big deal. That's what this is. That's what this pack's about, apparently, you know? What got me killed was the snow. If you're the only one on the server, you got to farm. You got cords? Because I would love. I am the only one on the server. I would actually go do that right now. I'm assuming we just hit up speed. This is haste levels. Ooh. Do I need to do this? You fought, hunt, and grab them? Awesome. I mean, do you just go through your portal? Should I go for copious? I don't really know what this does. I wish I knew what this did. Chat, does anybody know? Somebody earlier says it's just a chance. Okay. Copiously with Silk Touch gives you 2 ores. Copiously with Fortune gives you 2 times the drops. 2 ores if you have 1. I mean, ouch. This is the most expensive stuff, is this right here, I believe. I'll go with that, I guess. Oh, it's a percentage that it can do it. I wonder if that mining speed 3 is like what that actually, I don't know what that 100% does. All right, we will put Silk Touch on it. I wonder if we can just directly enchant that. All right, so there's the coordinates. Holy moly, that is... Oh, it's only 64. I thought that was like literally 64,000. I was like, no way. It's on the Nether roof. So as far as the Nether roof goes, do you have a waystone or something there, Perry? Do you have a hole in the roof? $100 easier house. Okay. Okay, I'll just do that then. Yeah, I'm the only one. Okay. Chat, should we farm that for a little bit? I think we should farm that for a little bit. I already have the gold farm. I paid for permission to use the gold farm, so I at least have that. I do appreciate. Do appreciate. You're not a waystone. Okay. A long fly, but we got this. Actually, I could just, you know what? It'd probably be quicker just to fly to Iskal's or to teleport to Iskal's base. Feel free to steal some rockets. I'm fine. I found that like using this is pretty nice even without rockets. The dash actually works pretty good. As long as you like get enough height. Where is it at? This one. Huh. Looks like that was taken. Oh, goodness. Frog crafting. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate that. Raiders, welcome. Which biome did you find Andesite. I crafted andesite. I think. Oh wait, no, my whole biome is andesite. And andesite. How's the Vault Hunters going? Spoilers, I died already today. Within the first 30 minutes of starting the stream. Due to some ice, or due to some snow. Keep in mind, the snow is incredibly deadly. Like, all it takes is a spawner to spawn, and then, of course, you can't see the snow. And you fall into it, and you die. Sorry to hear. No, it's rough. Everyone will get there eventually. I won't be the only one dealing with the pain. Everyone will get to experience it. Everyone will get to experience the powdered snow. I think you only get to experience it after level 10, though. Ooh! Who put this here? What? Is Cal put another one? Is it like, did I need to prepare, or is this like an actual farm? Or is it like super scary? Okay, I need to... Okay, and then I have the location. Which is this way? I'm assuming it's going to be somewhere where there's a fortress. Negative. We'll go 64. I do appreciate this, because I need wither skeleton skulls so bad. That way I quit dying, chat. How many blocks was it out? Only 1,400. That's not that many. By the way, I almost forgot. Sorry, I had to go AFK. Yeah, no problem. It's quite high up. Okay. Okay. That makes sense because of the spawning distance. By the way, I forgot to get that shout out, Frog. Appreciate that. Be sure to give Frog Crafting a good old follow. Thank you for that beautiful raid. And raiders, if you don't know who I am Chosen Architect. Normally do a bunch of modded Minecraft stuff on YouTube. I come here to stream just for the fun. You know, just to hang out with you guys. All right, so it should be up here somewhere. What Y level did you post? Oh, okay. Not that high up. It's high up. Why am I going backwards? What's going on? This way. How did I manage to get that far away? Okay, here's the fortress. That makes sense. So it should be up above. I didn't know you could like make a farm like that. Okay, it's right there. Okay, perfect. Is that really the farm? Interesting. Well, there's a portal. Wait. What? Oh, it transports them to the overworld. Ah, so where do I need to be? Don't go through. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, okay. So what about that portal? What's that portal? Oh, there's nothing there. Okay. It's very far out, I imagine. All right. Sweet. So they can just farm skulls. Wow. This is nice. This is nice. Okay. Advantage of being on early in the morning, I guess. Have I gotten a single skull yet? Actually, I kind of want the wither bones. I saw one. Oh, there's one. Nice. Whew! Here we go, chat. And then we wait, right? It's nice to fill the inventory with one coal bone. True. Yeah, ignore the swords. GG on this. This is nice. I mean, the Kagerium, of course, fantastic. Everybody's got the Kagerium system. But man. So, hey, so long as it works, exactly. This is fantastic. Oh, I'll sit here all day long. I'll sit here all day long, chat. You can't stop me. What level is chromatic iron? It's going to be hard to find. It's going to be hard to find chromatic iron, that thing. But look below -30. Look below -30. Considering you only really need a skull every 25 minutes of vaulting. You really don't need that many. Yeah, but you know, the thing is what's crazy is when it comes to the, let me turn this down real quick. When, like for me, like it's only like every 20 minutes, but the amount of time it saves from you dying is tremendous, because this is what, how many deaths do I have now? I don't even know if the tracker is correct on there, but I can see it here. Where does it say that? Death are super sad. Yeah, it's, I've died a few. Yeah, I've died 11 times. I don't think I've died in the overworld. So yeah, lost something every single one of those. The biggest loss though thus far has to be dying in the cake vault. That was the worst. That was the worst death by far. Yeah, the H screen should show 7. It says I've died 7, but I think there was a reset at some point. Yeah, I read the thing Afterlife can give curses. It's pretty nasty. But using the moats are cheap. You can craft, check the curse. Okay. Oh, so I can check the curses ahead of time. Ah. Okay. I think I have a couple of moats. Reveals all curses on the crystal. Ah. Makes a good use for these hunter's eyes for sure. You heard the curses aren't too bad? Good. I mean, other than getting like, what can you get double, you can get locked or something? I mean, locked. If you get locked, you might as well just die in the vault, because unless it's an easy thing to complete. Like, you might as well go for trying to kill the boss, because you're gonna die. You're gonna die even if you go for it. I don't know if lock's a curse. Is that a Blaze? Blaze, what are you doing in here? Go home, you're drunk. Go home. You've been at the bar too long. You go home. There's some Blaze rods. I'll take them, I guess. Okay. Harry, did you know you had a Blaze farm as well? It doubles as a Blaze farm. Sadly, yes. I wouldn't say sadly. That's a good thing. Blaze is useful. Oh, and the odd piglin. So it's also a gold farm. Man, making all the good farms over here. Or I guess a piglin. An Optimus gold farm. Yeah, I should have sat the other day. I should have sat yesterday and AFK'd a little bit at the gold farm. Pete's gold farm. I forgot. This is used to make these wither bone blocks. These really cool lights. This interesting glowstone. And it can be smelted for black dye. Oh, that's a win. That's a win right there. Alone. This is all black dye. Yeah, black dye, literally one of the hardest dyes to come by. I usually avoid using black literally in my builds because of how expensive the dye usually is. Like, you have to just farm or make a farm for the squid. Unless you have a way to get wither roses. Easy. It's usually not something you have till later on, though. Wither roses are pretty easy. So, pretty easy in quotations, right? Because you have to get all the mobs there. Unless you have some way to farm wither roses over and over again, which you do if you have modded. Normally. Thank you so much for this, by the way. This is a lifesaver. I was manually trying to farm withers yesterday in a fortress while others were online, and let's just say I got one wither skull after about an hour, and I maybe encountered 15 wither skeletons at tops in the whole hour. It's pretty gross. It felt like a waste of time. I've been here 17 minutes and have 8 skulls. Not even 17 minutes. I haven't even been here 17 minutes, I don't think. By the way, are you? If you're the only one who's been here, I'll clear these out for you. Be nice. They'll despawn. So much thanks. Much thanks. I will have to come up with some sort of gift. Maybe floating sand. Some sort of floating sand experiment. I might surprise you with a extra spot in your base. Filled with an experiment of sorts. It'll be the experiment of the floating sand. The levitating sand. It'll be a tube. Tube of sand. But the sand is constantly in motion. Going up and down and up and down and up and down. It'll be fantastic. Perpetual motion sand device. Yeah, the swords, the swords. Here, let me toss them off. Let's see. Ah, sand. It goes up and down repeatedly. Yes. I like how organized the inventory is. Let's see. I gave it an item, but still for some reason despawns. You can always name tag if it's like a... I mean, you have to give it an item. Give like a zombie an item if that's what you're trying to do. Give a zombie an item. Or... you can even throw a helmet on it. The best thing is probably to put a helmet on it. But yeah, you can always name tag them. I love how am I doing the sweeping damage is doing. Oh wow. That was a big burst, wasn't it? Of luck. Cuz it's like a base chance of like it's like 1 in 20 with is it like 1 in 20 with looting 3? When I was doing the hardcore stuff, when I was playing hardcore all the time, like I knew the numbers. Yeah, I was right. Yeah. Like, man, all these, isn't it weird? Like the more you play Minecraft, because I know you're the same way. Because like the more you play Minecraft, you have all of these little tidbits of knowledge of like weird things that like nobody except for people that literally play this game every day would know. Yeah, exactly. Your brain is so broken with stupid little facts. Yeah, exactly. Because I think it's like a 1 in 40 something without looting, and then with looting it's 1 in 20. Like, shoot, it's like a 1 in 340 something chance or 320 chance to get a trident to drop, like to get a trident. I believe it was some huge number, because I was trying to farm for tridents, and I was like, I was looking at the chances for it to even spawn in the first place is really low. And then it's like a 1 in like 300 to get it to drop the trident in Java. Oh my God. There's so many like weird statistical things. So many absurd numbers and facts and weird tidbits of knowledge. And then throw modded on top of that. My brain, man. The problem is recalling that information. It's like I can only recall. I recall it like I do music. All I have to hear is the first couple notes of a song, and all the lyrics pop into my head. Same thing with modded Minecraft and stuff in Minecraft. All I have to have is just the very slight mention of the information, and then my brain's like, oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Bedrock, it's crazy easy to get a trident. You can literally punch a trident with your fist right off the start, and you're probably going to get a trident because the chance of getting it is so much higher. It's ridiculously higher. I think I want to get 20 skulls and then I'll stop, chat. I'll be on my deathbed and I'm like, change your enchanting table to level 24 for a more common feather falling. Exactly. Big Angel, thank you so much for that literal 19 months of the tier 1. My goodness. Getting really close there. 2 years. Crazy. Yeah, the yeah, just the weird things. Like in my wife and my kids have been playing Minecraft the last few days, and like they have like literally zero knowledge about the game, right? So they're getting to experience the game. They are playing Bedrock, but they're getting to experience the same thing I experienced when it came out, like over like what, it's been almost 12 years ago. So it's so crazy seeing my kids experience their first dirt house with windows in it, right? And like they're so happy, right, that they built their first house. Man, I want that feeling back. I want to be able to experience that feeling again. Yeah, they've been playing the last few days, and it's been interesting. They've wanted to show me everything they've built. Both my wife and my kids. Like my wife's getting just as much enjoyment out of it as they are. It's fun to watch. I can't wait for the Chosen Juniors SMP. Oh my gosh. Chosen Architecting Kids. Who was it that did a series with their kid? I remember watching it. They did like a Paw Patrol. It wasn't B-double-O, I don't think. Was it B-dubs? It was B-dubs. Was it B-dubs? Yeah. They did like a Paw Patrol video. Man, I seen that and I was like, oh man, goals right there. That was adorable. That was a long time ago. I remember seeing that video because I was in a totally different house, I think, when I watched that. So I have 3 girls, 3 youngins, and so it'll be cute. It'll be cute to see. Who knows? My middle child's a little bit more enthusiastic about gaming than all my other ones. Yeah, it was definitely B-dubs. Ah, I've been playing with your kiddo since she was 5. Oh my goodness. Your 3 boys play. Oh man, boys, man, that's gonna be rough too. That's gonna be fun, especially with like Call of Duty and all the shooter games. I don't know. My middle one, she absolutely she's so good at them compared to like, it's crazy how our older sister it isn't as well versed with the controller as my 6-year-old. So my 8-year-old, she struggles with playing games, whereas my My 6-year-old has no problem. Like, she's straight up doing crazy things in these games. Playing platformers like I play platformers. It's crazy. All right, we're bound to get them. We're bound to get at least a few more. All right, and we still got a few more things to recover. I'm hoping that we get at least 2 or 3 vaults today. To do at least 2 or 3 vaults. I want to get to level 15 so I can get speed 2. I think we can buy speed 2, can't we? We're not locked behind the level requirement, are we? It was just level 10. Okay. Your kids all play Minecraft, but they're all adults. Hey, that's what's crazy though is like my parents. They really weren't gamers, and nor did I. Like, I didn't have video games really growing up. Like my first actual console was a Game Boy Advance SP. Like that was the first console. This thing right here. So first game console. I didn't really have game consoles growing up. This was my other game console. That's literally what I had as a kid. And this was long after, like, when I got this, Pokemon Sapphire was the only game I had for this for the longest of time. I'd still have the Sapphire in the Game Boy. I think I had like 3 games for the Game Boy. Yeah. I had a PS1 that I saved up mowing yards. I saved up and bought a PlayStation 1. I had 3 games for that came in a kit I think I got for Christmas one year. It was like a Sam's Club deal where it had a fishing game, a NASCAR game, and some other simulator game. That's the games I had. Yep. So it's kind of interesting. When I bought my first computer, I was 16. When I bought my first computer, saved up money, you know, mowing yards and stuff. And actually I started working at 15 and I bought it at 16. I was working at a grocery store at 15. So yeah, I didn't experience video games the same way my kids are experiencing video games. So it's kind of interesting. My parents weren't really into the video game thing, right? They were more like movies and like watching TV sort of thing. So their hobbies was watching sports on the weekends. Your dad hated games until I showed him Mortal Kombat. He's at the point where he beats every time. I mean, maybe he was like, oh man, this is how I can get my rage out, you know, playing Mortal Kombat. He's like, oh man, I've had all this pent up rage and I can express it in a final kill at the end. Oh goodness. Yeah, games are different for me. I had some kids come up to me and they were like, oh man, I wanted to be a YouTuber. Like, you're doing exactly what I want to do. And they're like, I play video games all the time. And in my head, I'm like over here, like, I didn't actually play video games when I was your age. So, I mean, maybe you'll have a better advantage. I don't know. Maybe you'll have an advantage over me. There's so much pop culture I didn't get to experience. 2 skulls in a minute. Which I thought I had 16. I only got 1. Oh no, false is back on. We're done. We're done. False is back on. Well, time to go back home. Wait, no. No. You're fine. I didn't know you were watching. My bad. Oh my goodness. It's like, False, get away from the Nether. No. No, I have enough. I have plenty. I have too much. No, they don't actually need to be in the Nether. Like, just anyone in general. I understand how this works, so yeah, it doesn't matter if they're in the Nether or the overworld. All right, I've got enough though. This is fine. All right, let's see. We need to jump down and then head over here. Portal back. Yeah. This way. All right. It's so scary jumping in the void here because and gliding. Because you here you have no sense. You don't have clouds. So you have no sense of direction. So I could be plummeting right now if I wasn't using my Y coordinates. I could be plummeting towards the ground. It's actually kind of horrifying flying through the roof. Ah, okay, here we are. Horrifying experience. It works when people enter the vaults. The Dutch Tomato. Thank you for the prime. Oh man, I'm getting good at that voice. I need to like start doing voice acting. Maybe I can like, I'll be the new announcer for like a new Powerpuff Girls movie. The city of Townsville. That's what I need to do. I'll be the new voice actor. Chromatic iron is below -30. Yes. And I showed in the video and I don't know. They were using like, they were basically judging how much of it was underground by using world edit to count how many ores was underground. The thing is like depending on how big of an area you count, the ore is all like compact. So I don't know. I cleared out like a 9 chunk by 9 chunk area and found a single ore. So a single ore vein. So I mean, but once you find one, you're good. Like you're going to be golden. So, but I tell you what, it is, it's tough. The Mojo Jojo. Yes. Man, that was a good days of Cartoon Network. Honestly, Cartoon Network's still pretty good though. Still pretty good. Why is this here? Do you want me to move this if you don't have it spec'd, Harry? I wonder if I move it, does it mess Iscal's place up? It's just, I mean, if you want me to move it, I have the skill point. I can move it. Every day a new grief. Oh no. Iscal ungriefed it? Wait, what? What happened? What are we talking about? Grief? What do we mean, grief? Oh man, that's a horrible word. I hate the word grief. What do you mean, grief? Oh man. Grief, sadness? What? I have no idea. But yeah, anyways. All right. Well, it's an easy way for me to get home, I guess. It was amazing. Oh man, I missed it. There's a bit of drama between Harry and Iscal yesterday about the removal of this. I see. Drama. Not a big fan of drama, but yeah, drama. Theater. I used to do theater. I was the wolf, which is honestly awful to say. What's the name of that movie? Shoot. It was the play with Goldilocks but it's the Into the Woods. That's right. I did Into the Woods in high school, and I was the wolf. And honestly, now looking back at the movie, and we were playing a junior version of the play. When I watched the movie, I was like, all right, this guy is a predator. Okay. Like, the wolf is literally being way too sexual. Like, I was like, oh my God. And I played that character in high school, but it wasn't that way in the junior play. It was still weird, but it wasn't that weird. Yeah, the junior version cuts the second act. Yeah, it was a thing. It was really fun though, because like we were dancing, and like we got to dance and everything, and like it was pretty fun. Good old plays back in the day. Okay, I need to do a few more things. Now that I have the skulls, that's one thing off the checklist. Thank goodness. Chosen, how am I? I'm doing fantastic today. Today it's going great. Except for the death earlier. That we'll get caught up. We'll get caught back up. You play Jack in the high school version, yeah. And yet now I don't like it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the play. I think the play is I wish there was more like fairy tale. What's the name of there's a movie, Hansel and Gretel was in it. What is the name of all of those tales? There was a whole movie that was named after it. Grimm, yeah, Grimm, that's right. Fairy Tale Grimms, yeah, the Brothers Grimm. Yeah, that movie was so good. There needs to be more plays like that. I really do like the more horror like esque fairy tale stories. Yeah, the Brothers Grimm, that was good. Yeah, my favorite part is when the boy becomes a gingerbread cookie from like the mud consuming him. Hansel and Gretel. Oh boy. All right, we need to buy another one of these, and then we have all of those to combine. Mending, this needs... We don't need mending on our axe or anything. Tell you what, 118 is not friendly to older computers, is it not? I don't know. Cardiff, I've not experienced it on a oldish computer. I mean, honestly, you could say this computer is old. It's almost like three or four. I think it's pushing 3 years, I think. 3 years old. I might have to bring another anvil. Yeah, there is a Sky Vault you can play. I didn't mention that because I honestly didn't know about it in that starter guide video. Iskal mentioned it in his video though. So there is a Sky Vault version. Didn't mention where the idea came from, but interestingly. He didn't. I don't think he mentioned Dead Pine. Maybe an oversight, but. He has a house in the vaults. Interesting. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not dissing on Iskal for not mentioning it. As a creator, I know how hard it is to literally, while you're making a video, remember remember things. It is not easy. All right. We got 1,000 things going on in our minds at all times. Oh God, it's I can't even explain it. It's like not like even for me yesterday. I like after I finished recording, I literally had a meltdown. If it wasn't for my wife, like thanks to my wife, like honestly, for calming me down, because I was like, after like 12 hours, I was in my office for 12 hours recording Stoneblock videos, and like I just for some reason got hit with anxiety. I don't know if it was because it was dark when I went to work in the office and it was dark whenever I came out. I hate wintertime. So maybe that was it, but my God. Like everything all hit me at once. Like it's not an easy job. I will say that. It's also, I mean, it's not a hard physical job, but it is a mental, very, very mental job doing this. As YouTube, Twitch is a little bit easier. I do like Twitch. I think Twitch would be a somewhat fun full-time thing, other than the fact that you're stuck in the same place while you're doing it. But yeah, anxiety comes out of nowhere, and yeah, it doesn't happen. It only happens in the winter for me, guys. Am I the only one? Winter is awful. I hate it because of the time change, I think. All right, so we need to get this. Can this get enchanted? It can. But I don't want those enchants. You love this time of the year? Like, same. My wife like loves this time of year. But for me, I don't. I absolutely hate it. Like the holidays, like I love family coming around and stuff, but it seems like it's the most stressful time of the year. It's also when it's like tax season as well. Early tax season is winter time. Maybe that's why. Ever tried one of those lamps? I mean, it's just, I think it's the fact of me just knowing it's dark outside. All right, let's see. Efficiency. No, I need under. Hoping for a good roll on this. Oh, in Wisconsin? Yeah, my sister lives in Wisconsin. We went up there in the summer and it felt like winter. I mean, it was, yeah. It's like winter all year long. Compared to here, I think this year it was incredibly hot this year. Ooh, fortune. I want silk touch though. Chad, gotta go. Gotta make dinner. We'll have a good one. Dinner? My goodness, I just had breakfast. Gotta love time difference. This needs to be moved over here somewhere, I think. Hey, going back and forth. Should move it. Give me just a second, guys. Be right back. All right. Had to take that. We'll have 2 phone calls potentially for today. I got to be wrapped up before the kids get out of school today, so that'll be closer to 3 o'clock. Let's see. And right now it is 11, so we got plenty of time. Efficiency and silk touch. We just need unbreaking on that bad boy. And no, actually, no. No, we're enchanting. We're going to get the roll I want. We're getting the roll. We're getting the roll, chat. I don't care what this thing says. We're getting it. Picking this up. goodness, the broken experience. Okay. Oh, chat. This is not good. Okay, that's a better roll. Okay, I'll handle that. That's fine. Okay. Not good. Hate that bug. You hate the how you can't recreate it? Is it random? How can we not recreate it? What do you mean, how can we not recreate it? It's only of all hunters SMP thing. Is there something changed with the XP system? Or is it just because the enchants were modified, maybe? I don't know. That sounds that is a weird thing. Hey, that's a good roll. That's a good roll. It's a good roll. Keep that. And I don't like fortune on a shovel. We don't get it at all. It's only the SMP. Is there a data pack in here, maybe? It's doing it on the server? Fortune is gross on the shovel. I don't want it. Huh. So it's only SMP side. That makes, I mean, that's... Hey, I'll take it. I mean, I never have to go over there and farm again. I can just constantly reroll. I don't want fortune. Silk touch. All right, that's no. Not satisfied. Darn. Give me the roll. Quit. Not what I want. I'm gonna get faster and faster till I get what I want. You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. We just need unbreaking and mending. Okay, I can go home. Can you put Silk Touch with Fortune? No. Nope. They're exclusive. They have an exclusivity clause preventing... No, I'm just kidding. You died? Yes, we died. We lost our backpack. I know. Chat. I failed you. It's okay, though. We'll come back strong. Like we always do. Rip, yes. We died within the first 30 minutes of today in a snow vault. I'm honestly going to be skipping snow vaults, I think, from this point. I think I made that very clear. I will, if a snow vault pops up, I'm just going to leave it, most likely. I'm literally just going to walk out. If it's snow themed. Because that's what killed me. I was trying to get away from the mobs, fell in the hole, and they all ganged up on me, and I couldn't move and died. So, yeah. Yep. Leather boots. So I'm gonna take off my 5+ armor for some 1 armor boots. Then I'll just die to mobs hitting me. Okay, so we have enough mending. That's 4 mending books. I probably should have brought bottom breaking. Efficiency. Our pick has no silk touch. I was saving iron, but because we died, we lost out on our iron. I don't know if my iron farm is working as good as it used to. Can you vein mine the snow with a bucket or right click? What do you mean with a bucket? Vein mine with a bucket. I'm hoping we can make a new bag, but the problem is all the modifiers that we had on our bag, like the magnet auto pickup and stuff, and all the filtering and everything that we had set in it, it's all gone. And we had a really nice setup where we could just drop everything out with a magnet, but I don't think we have the materials because we used all of our materials to make that literally 2 vaults ago. But now I'm going to be afterlifing our crystals. I'm going to be putting afterlife. I'm not risking it again after doing that. Thanks to Harry for the access to that farm so that way we could get some skulls. It's going to make life hopefully a little bit easier. Okay, so we need unbreaking on this and mending. Unbreaking and mending. This needs silk touch. And efficiency 5. And don't really need any of the other books on anything else. So we're good. Oh, the filtering memory should be saved? Is it? Really? That would actually be kind of nice if it's saved. Farmer slash golems, I see. Yes, we were doing iron golems, as you can see over there. Spectine, thank you so much. That was a interesting alias update. It's not. It's not. That's a feature Iskal is trying to make me implement soon. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I mean, that would be a pretty interesting thing if you had like a memory card that you could save the data to. Oh my gosh. Like, it's an upgrade, but it's not an upgrade. It's an upgrade that can save the data to it. And then you just put a new card in to update the filter. And then you could duplicate the maybe duplicate the filter. Make a copy of it. Weird ideas. All right. Oh, you lost your original account without the underscore. Ah, the account migration happened. Oh, interesting. All right, I think we have... Do we have enough to do this? Oh, we should. That'll be efficiency 5, silk touch. Hopefully we don't lose that thing. I did see Pete breaking chests with this thing, which is kind of interesting. Okay, that's back. We're almost back in business. Almost. Oh, it has gems. Okay, that's kind of cool. We'll get there eventually, chat. One of these days. Yeah, because I was like, man, that's incredibly fast. All right, we'll use the rest of the emeralds for some carrots, maybe. so much saturation out of these. Ah, speaking of Pete, Pete's on here. All right, chat. Whew! 2 hours, an hour and a half after dying. Man, that's an hour and a half worth of grind to get back on our feet. Oh my gosh. And we lost our bag. Let's actually see. Can we make a backpack again? We might not be able to. Depends on how well we roll our lair. And I did upgrade this, so I now have silk. I now have spec'd into the fortune ability on our silk touch. So now we only break 2 blocks, but we have fortune 4 now, which I think is better. And 25, and it probably would be better if I had one of these that were max spec'd to give me a potential chance for more. That seemed like an okay roll. I don't know. We need 3 of those. I won't be able to make the upgrades, I don't think, for the backpack, but I will be able to at least make the backpack. Or the pouch. At least. And I'll just be able to use it as another shulker for now. I beat the game, chromatic iron found. That's awesome when you find it. Because, I mean, we didn't find any. Iskal found some underground. And then shared it. Because I've mined a bunch of tunnels underground and didn't find any. But it's under there. It's just hard, hard to find. Well, you got to go under -30. Under -30 is where you're going to find it. Okay, shulker, sacks. We don't have any bottles. 2 potions of healing. That's all I have. Man, I could have splashed those. I didn't even think about it. So hard to know. Yeah, we'll switch the pick. The pick is pretty easy. I just right click and you can exchange your gear. There's supposed to be a shift right click feature, I think, that shift right clicks and you can change out your entire armor, but that doesn't seem to be the case. It's only like right clicking in your hand. It was supposed to be a part of Cork. I don't know if it's just not enabled or it just doesn't work. It may not even be. It should be in this version. It was in the list of things. All right, and the other thing we need is blocks, right? And a bucket. And we're back on schedule. I'm ready to get that speed 2. I'm hoping that speed 2 is worth, chat. What else do we need to carry? Eye of Ender. In case we decide to do that. Is that feature disabled now? Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. That's not disabled. Hold on. Maybe it's because I was in a menu? Oh no, you have to place the sacks down, that's right. New sacks you have to place down, and then you can pick them up. Oops. That's right. All right. Let's hope our next crystal, by the way. Hope our next crystal is good. And not a snow vault. Be a bright vault too. I would really like that. I literally have 2 iron. Nice. And we're going to afterlife this, so we'll probably get some effects, some curses. All right. Here's this. Afterlife. Exhausted. Should we go in blind? I think we should. Check it. Is it even cursed? I mean, I think we find out afterwards, right? Would it say it's cursed? I actually don't know how that, I don't know how it works. I mean, the only way to find out is to go into the vault, right? Get a bucket of water. It's not cursed. Oh, nice. So it would just say cursed. See, I learn something new every day. Okay. So, nice. So we have a non-cursed afterlife. I feel a lot more comfortable with it not with us not losing our gear inside. That's very nice. What other thing do we need? We'll get half our experience. You guys wanted me to check this. That's submit polished vault stone. Actually, we could do that. Just need to smelt a little bit of it. How much do we need? Polished vault stone. We need a few more. We need to get a quiver. All right, I know I have quivers. I was given a bunch by Abe. Where would I have put them? Oh, they're all in here. Nice. Only have a couple emeralds. Iron I am out of. Our poor farm. We're gonna have to do some building, apparently. If only we could sell poppies. The assist worldwide. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back with that resub. We're not gonna be able to get very many arrows, unfortunately. I mean, that's enough for a run. Okay. So we have our quiver. We have everything we need, I think. Right? We're going to try using this pick. More food. I think we're fine with this because this does so much saturation. Why am I carrying 2 swords? Because this is a looting sword. All right. Chat, we're going back into a vault. Whoo! With afterlife this time. Thank goodness. All right. I don't have a shield anymore because my shield was I think my shield did not have the thing on it. Actually, let's look real quick. I don't think I had a backup shield. No. We need to create a backup container, you know? We do have a totem. That is true. I forgot we had a totem. There you are. I mean, I want to keep this actually. This has poison immunity and there's no poison. Like this would be something to take. Let's see. This would be something to take with us. If we have poison curse or something like that. I don't know if poison could be a curse. I don't have no idea. All right, let me check something real quick. I'm gonna loosen this up and then tighten it back. My scroll wheel feels a little wonky today. Gotta get back in the groove of switching my weapons. Okay, please no snow vault, please. For the love of God, no snow vaults. Thank goodness. North facing vault, chat. It is a dark vault. I'm sorry for you guys. These vaults are incredibly dark. I also think these are the ones where the ghost thing spawns. It's probably going to spawn. I didn't have enough time to kill them. Oh, maybe not. Okay, we're back to, by the way, back to doing it this way. All right, tons of mob spawners. Woohoo! Man, I just got used to clicking the things out. Now I got to get used to putting them back in my inventory. Ooh, Spooter. And there's that zombie down there I need to watch out for. Dang. Goodness. Goodness, chat. Was that it? Oh. 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 Spicy. Spicy chest. Come on, kill him. Maybe I should spec into strength. My goodness. Maybe that scaled better. Woo! You came up hot. Ouch. Spicy boy. That's a spicy meatball. All right. Come on. I ain't got time. I got to loot. I got no time to wait on you. Shdoop-doo-doo. What do you got over here? Coin piles? Give me them coin piles. I need to turn up the mob sounds, by the way, because it helps a lot hearing the mobs. Why? How? What happened between Friday and today? I don't know. What happened? What happened between Friday and today? You need better armor. How am I supposed to get better armor? These are literally running almost max rolls. Every piece of gear that I've gotten has not been any better. Craft new armor. I don't have the materials. Okay. I'm gonna have to chill. All right. It just something feels off. I don't know. I shouldn't have ran into that for one. That's my bad. I couldn't hear them for another. Maybe I should just turn the music off when we go into a vault. We're going complete silence in vaults. We're making some changes today. So glad for casual mode. Oh my god. Bell. It's our last bell. Just be better. Yeah, just get better. Skill issue. Get better, Mr. Streamer. You're the worst one on the server. You keep dying. Oh my god. See, user error. Yeah, that one was my mistake. We need levels. Man, and that one was going good. We had vault diamonds. How many, what experience do we need? 10? It's not cursed. I mean, honestly, I keep forgetting I have splash potions. I don't think there's any button I could push to magically get to that point. Okay. Hostels all the way up. All right, and we're gonna jump into the vault this time with some silence to make it a little bit nicer. All right. Here we go. This one hopefully will have more consistency. Oh. Um, I mean, should I dump the items, chat? Should I be gamer and dump the items? I should be gamer, right? Dump the items. Let's be gamer and dump items. Little does everyone know that underneath is a hopper that is collecting all the items, and I will receive them off camera. Just kidding. Okay. I thought that was the point of Afterlife. No, not to keep items in your bag. Hunter for the fair play role model. I mean, that's just what we got to do, you know. Harry is down underneath collecting the items. Oh man, making way with them. All right, another afterlife. Hopefully. Harris, SFB, thank you so much for that prime. Appreciate it. Now this is a nice vault. Is this something we can complete though? There's a lot of everything that needs to be looted here, and we're going 0 music. Oh, the turning point is right here. We're a west-facing vault as well. This is a pretty vault. Oh, this is what Iskal's base is modeled after, isn't it? There we go. Killer Raccoon, thank you so much for that prime. I've not done this theme before. There's another turn-in location. God, they hit from so far away. I should have used fear. Why did I not think to use fear? Oh, vault gear, come on. Yeah, there's some big brain things I've got to get used to doing, and that's not... We don't need that. Should we just avoid normal chests? Look, we should avoid normal chests. Yeah, I think both of these deaths could have been prevented had I used fear. Creating the mobs might help. Yeah, it would. Okay. Time. Think about things. Yeah, jumping and creating the mobs. I need to be doing that. Coin piles, living. We literally need almost one of every chest. We have one of the papers that we need. Good. I'm gonna put those in that bag. Everything else can probably go in here. We just need another paper. That was the disappearance noise, I think. It was needing. The living chest, that was going to be a little bit harder to get, I think. Nothing. This is a west vault, right, chat? Your page's normal chests? Okay. All right. It's gonna open both anyways. Bow. All right. Dang. Skelly hit hard. Yeah, critting does seem helpful. Okay. Too bad we don't need any of these items from these chests because we're finding them. Quite nice. I think there's living chests over there. Okay. Good, good. Good moves. There's our other page. All right. And there's a baby zombie somewhere. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, this could... Ooh, we need the hide. We need the hide. Come on. No hide? Of all of that? Coin pile's not dropping what we need either. Okay. Maybe we'll find more. We still got 20 minutes. This is only the first room. Fully looted out this room though. Anything we need to put away? Doop doop. Doop doop. Doop doop doop. Can store all of this stuff. Perfect. All right, next room. S's and pages. All right. West on we go. I just need to be careful. Think and also think about fear. I have fear, need to use it. That's regular chest. We already have our pages, so regular chests not really a huge priority to me right now. Living chest though. Horse. I'm guessing they're all down here. Thought there was a little bit of a bonus. Did that get retracted? But there was like a little bit of a lenience time. 3 minutes. Holy smokes. There it is, but it's quite short. Okay. All right, this is not helping any as far as time goes. I think this is a mining area. Oh, shoot, it wasn't done. Coin piles. Oh, I got one of the things I need. One of the 3. Is this just empty? Oh no, there's more down here. Okay. Buried treasures, some would say. Still nothing though. Bummer. All right, there's all of that. This. Don't need that. Okay. Can I throw any of this in here? Good. Good. There's that in that bag. All right, I think I'm just gonna move to the next location. The west. Because we still need living chests and gilded chests. Thankfully with gilded we only need 1. All right. Dude, choose a path. You're so unpredictable. Oh my god. The unpredictability of the mobs. What? There's literally a turning point on every location here. I've not seen any gilded. It's a regular mob spawner. Can't tell. Getting away. Couldn't hear the sound. Okay, not down there. Okay. Go into the next room. That's some good reaction time. I mean, my gosh, it spawned right in my face. Westwood. Yeah, this is a really big one to complete. Like, I mean, completing this is going to seem very, tedious. I mean, I knew that from the start, honestly. Whoa! Did you see what that guy just did? I feel so sorry for everybody who's going to be playing this. Going to be playing this and in the hardest difficulty. Oh my gosh, we're trying to was that a skeleton? That was that is a skeleton, but there's living chests. He's gonna be trying to like play this in hardcore mode. Woo! Thinking it's like the other one. Okay, there's one of the pieces. Good to you, though, if you're going to be trying to hardcore this. Can I reach? Probably not. Okay, there's the tooth. That is not what I needed. He's going to try and solo hardcore this. I mean, in single player, this might feel a lot different. I'm still adjusting to the fact that this is in multiplayer. Things do feel different. Will not lie. Hey, good mobs there. Good mobs. Good mobs. That spawner is a constant spawner. No, actually not. Ooh. Ooh, good ore. 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 Okay. Almost died. Like, I don't know. I don't know if the mobs are hitting way harder today than the other day, but I don't feel like they were hitting me this bad. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, that is potential gear. Maybe I should go around. Got 12 minutes. Okay, good. Good. It's special skelly. Vault fighters. Fast boys. That are taking absolutely no damage. Okay, will emergency fear if need be. Feel like I'm gonna have to. Thank goodness. Whew. All right. I think I grabbed everything as far as ores go. Very, very scary. I mean, I guess you become a little bit more timid after you've died, what, 3 times already? 2 times today? Not want to mess with that. Do want to go back and check this out. Okay, give me something good. Maybe some vault gear. Be nice. All over in here. Oh, that was... Okay, vault fighters. Better with or without the music, chat? What do you think? With? I think so too. There's two of these over here. Yeah, I think it's better with. Man, I was hoping to get another shulker box. Thought I seen another one over here. Nope, just those. Okay. I think I got all the ones from over here. Whoo! I'll just turn it down. Yeah, at this point, I'm not. I'm just worried about successfully getting out of the vault with the loot that we got. What do you think, chat? I'm not gonna bail just yet. Not yet. It's got a little bit more looting to do, but after this room, I'm gonna be bailing. To be surviving. It's surviving, not bailing, chat. Darn. What are you doing? Okay. I say we start heading back. Let's make our way back home, chat. Woo! I think it's more stressful without the music, honestly. At least with the music, I can vibe. You know? Okay. We've almost made it back. Did I mark my room? I don't think I marked my room. Oh. I mean, I usually make an arrow. That's what I've been doing, is just marking with an arrow. Or draw a line into the room. But I don't think I did. Alright, that's the portal. That'll let me know when I'm down here looting. Alright, I'm running out of space to put things. That should be enough. We got 5 minutes. I literally intentionally don't loot the main room because I want to be able to loot it later. Very nice. Thank you. Yeah, we still didn't even get the piece that we needed, even with all of the living chests we opened. Still needed 1 drowned hide. We only got 1 cracked script. Wow, man. It is definitely hard on some of these. All right, I'm getting back into the groove of things. We are vulnerable when we're just standing still. Four minutes and it's just a creeper. Woo, lag. Okay. Don't like that. Let's not do that again. Please and thank you. What was in our vault challenge? What, I think it was just vault stone we were waiting to smelt. That's right. Okay. I don't know what just spawned, but okay. I'm okay to bail. We can go ahead and leave. First vault survived today out of what, 3? This is our second vault. This is our 3rd vault of the day. You don't get as much experience. You get about half, I think, with Afterlife. But better than nothing. All right, let's get our loot out of here. Yeah, GG. We survived. Barely. Just like to throw everything in here and then we can always search independently for scav items to throw out. I mean, I say with the loot, the ore was okay. I'd say it was fantastic. I do need another shulker box. And we got an axe. All right. Let this be a good roll. Come on, baby. Be a good roll. And scrappy. And it's a level 14. I mean, healing cloud. I mean, +2 chaining. That's a save for in case we die, I guess. Not better than our sword. Oh, that's right, the anvil. Oh, okay, yeah, they show the tooltip. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, we lost all of our gold, didn't we? Man, we've spent a lot of bronze lately, so... Ouch. I like your house? Well, thank you. I think this is the last of this. Yeah, and we completed that. We can claim that reward. That's actually kind of nice, because that gave us a bunch of Larimar. Or did it? Yes. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. And that gets us some experience. So this is 7 Bomachnite ore in the vault. I think this vault completion one we need to re-roll with a little bit of bronze. It's only 9 to re-roll, right? Oh, it costs... Wait, what? It costs 65 now. Oh. Let's put 1 extra in there to see if it actually consumes. Okay, so no, it doesn't consume. Complete any objective. Okay. I mean, we can leave this one active. We can only have 1 active at a time, though. Why is it 65? That seems such a weird number. I mean, this one's actually kind of nice, too. Dang, 42 diamonds. Do we have that? No, but I want that. That's a new thing. I want this on here. Activate. We will do that. It would be worth doing a level down crystal for the objective. Do you think is a level down crystal objective going to be easier than my current level's objective? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's worth it. We got plenty of coal now. On the other side. The scav scales with level? How does that? Wonder how that scales. You're saying we're gonna get easier scavs? Might as well harvest everything when I do harvest. Man, I learn all these new things from you guys. Oh, there's so many minute details. I love how most sentences follow with, it does this. It does this, I think. All these sentences end with, I think. Or they start with, I think. I think. Why is the title season 3? Isn't it season 2? No, this is season 3. Definitely season 3. Since when? I mean, since it just started? Like, was it the 4th of November? I think it started the 4th of November. This is Tango's intro music. I mean, it's copyright-free music, so it makes sense that a content creator would probably use it. Ooh, this is our first one with a curse on it. Okay. We can use... What is it called? I have one. A mote of clarity on this. Do we have to use a mote of clarity like this? Weakened. Ooh. Ooh, weakened. I don't know how good that's gonna be, but we'll try it. Just my mean chosen boy over here might be taking a little bit more damage. It's not the worst. Can we also roll positive modifier? Did this image change? No, this is... Oh, that's the friends. How did this get back in my inventory? How did this... All right. All right. Anyways. I need... Oh yeah, Wandering Trader. I wonder if this Wandering Trader... Where's he at? I wonder if this Wandering Trader is selling modded items again. Because it was selling modded items. Alex Mob Banana Peel. I mean, that's modded item for sure. I don't think I have enough emeralds though. To be fair... Oh yeah, I should have gambit on the last thing. I don't know if... Can I silk touch this? This has got to go in the kitchen. This has just got to go in the kitchen. A little trashy. Put it on the last stair step of Zine's base. Oh man, I wish I had more emeralds. Like I wish I could buy more of them. Banana. Is that... They're not... They don't even show up in JI. They've got them removed. A great troll item. If only it rolled. I don't have any... I mean, I don't have enough emeralds. Bummer! I want more of them. I wish you could silk touch them or something. You can't pick them back up. Huh. Careful, that's a health and safety hazard. I wish it gave you... I wish it tripped you. And like, when you walked over it, it puts you automatically in the like trapdoor state. And when you walked on it. It just sends you flying. You're covering your screen not to get spoiled? What are you... Just looking at the what's to get spoiled from? What are you getting spoiled? I have no idea. Ice effect times 10. You have a whole bunch of these and this is what you make your floor out of? Okay. There's nothing in that. Man, we're gonna need another shulker box, but I mean we made it out of there. Hopefully we get another shulker piece so I can make another shulker box. I know everybody's got a million shulkers. Oh, H-bomb's on. I just realized that. Nick
Make
PM.
Sure to grab some more food, smile.
Yes, we're gonna have to do that. Gold's basically infinite for us. All right, so weekend. Here we go into another vault. It's Afterlife. I feel like these Afterlife. I don't know. Afterlife has this weird. It puts a weird taste in your mouth. Am I wrong to say that? Afterlife puts a weird taste in your mouth. All right, there's the prediction. Prediction up. Will I survive? Let's head south. Ooh. Scary starting area. Especially to have weakness on. I don't know how hard mobs are going to hit with weakness. I'm assuming pretty hard, though. Or does weakness only affect how hard we hit mobs? I don't know. Chat, I need a breakdown of how weakness works. I've never had to deal with it before. I'm getting two conflicting stories. Weakness makes me do less damage. Weakness causes me to take more damage. I don't, which one is it? It is oh my god, chat. How? Oh my god. All right, well, time to go the other direction. It just lowers my attack damage. Okay. We're going east now. Going east. Let's just making the vault a tad bit more challenging. East facing. How do I get up here? Oh, here. And then going down. Ooh, pizza night. All right, it broke. All right. Now, was that the... Oh, there's ore down here. Okay. So yeah, pizza night was not in last season's. This is new. Nothing there. And then what is this asking of me? Health points. Yeah, we can go ahead. I'll honestly take it. Yep, that's kind of nice. Is there anything else up here? We're east facing, right? All right. The slight ping latency really adds up. Super duper scary. Wasn't there another one down here? All right, and then there's this. Okay, don't like those things. We are doing no damage. Woo! Don't spawn those on me. Whew. I mean, that hit hard, didn't it? Thought they were following me still. Whew. Oh, man. Every stress you take. It is scary. We got this though, chat. 3 minutes off the vault. Not worth. Not worth. All right. Well, we're done with that. Ouch. That was it was supposed to catch my fall. It should have well, I mean it was supposed to catch my fall. I promise. Getting hit while you're hitting is a pain. Was that it? Why do I hear mobs? God, nothing in those. Woo, baby zombie. Skeleton. Hell no, I'm out of that. I'm out. Oh my god, chat. That's it. That's all we got. Potion wise. Kind of want to go down there. Kind of also scared. Is there not a safe way down? I don't think there. This is the safe way down. Dude, he's straight up after. What? I'm gonna die to a baby zombie. I swear I'm gonna die to a baby zombie. Shut-a-doo-doo. I got the baby zombie blues. Just run, Chosen. Don't even. Just run. What is this thing doing? Making it harder for me to hit is what it's doing. All right. Whoo! Chill, chat. I'm not gonna die. All right. I'm not. Respect. I'm not gonna die. All right. Chill. I'm not gonna die yet. I've already done enough dying for one day. Okay? I feel like you guys are betting against me. Oh, darn. We're staying in the water for this. Dude just straight up jumped. Meow. Look at that kitty cat. Oh my god, did you go up there to skydive? What is wrong with this guy? We're doing like 4 damage. 4 damage. And we haven't gotten any good loot. We'll have our day, chat, one of these days. One of these days we'll get good loot. Watch this. This is going to probably end up... Oh, that wasn't so bad. Come on. Where's all my vault diamonds, dude? Where's my good chest containing vault diamonds here? Alright. There's another mob in here. I can't see it. Oh, there you are. Oh, shoot. It's you. Dude, these guys take no knockback. You see that craziness? Dim some spicy mobs. Am I able to get up there through this? 12 minutes left. We're gonna be hauling butt to get back. Ah, okay. This is good. This is good. Okay, this. So long as it's not a skeleton or spawns those one things. Or spawns them on me. Alright, ghost. Alright. You are so hard to kill. Perfect way to use fear. Come on, vault gear. Vault gear? Vault gear. Yes, vault gear! It's a helmet. But it's vault gear. Vault gear, chat. That's one way for knockback. Yeah, that's the only knockback you get is using that skill. So, goodness. And this vault's huge. Oh my god, not one of those. I can't do those rooms. They spawn an excessive amount of mobs. It's an absolute excessive amount. Ghosts take knockback from thorns, apparently. Do they? But they have to hit you to proc thorns. All right, make my way back. We need to stay west until we hit our wall. Trying to avoid some of the rooms that we left mobs in as I make my way back. This is ore. Oh my god. Never mind. It's a spawner in there somewhere. Is this a normal spawner? Wait, hold up. I didn't hear the sound it makes. Are we sure? I'm not going for a boss kill. You're crazy. Oh, I'm so glad I popped back in here. So glad I popped back in here. I missed a bomb ignite? Hold up. I'll go back. Thank you, chat. But there's not an ore finder. Dig up and down? We're heading back to the main room. I should hit the wall. There's the wall, which means I need to go this way. Because we get hit with some pretty bad rooms right from the start. Pretty bad rooms. This room, honestly, kind of scary. Gosh. The sounds, man. Yeah, I know. I'm not feeling getting critted by skeletons and losing all the stuff we got, so I'm just popping out with 7 minutes. If the first room was better, I'd be fine, but it's not. First room was pretty awful. Man, we're just doing vault after vault now. All right, let's see what we got out of our helmet. Come on, give me something good. Come on, I need something good. Man, no luck today. I think it's better than what we got. It is better than what we got, and we can potentially roll this. Problem is we won't have soulbound. And actually, we may not be able to roll it because I don't know if I have enough bronze. Because I traded all mine to Pete. Darn. 6 armor is not bad. Man, we are out of vault materials. Like, we can't even craft gear right now. We can't craft gear because we don't have enough money, enough coin. Just put in the backup pile if nothing else. Yeah, I think for right now I'm gonna put it in the backup pile because it's the same as this, but we have soulbound on it. So going into the backup. Man. Not what I wanted. Do you recommend a certain amount of dedicated wham? I mean, honestly, I would probably go with what? Shoot. At least 6 gigs. You're probably going to need, you know, the full 8 though. A good 8 gigs, 7, 8 gigs. All right, so let's complete our gamba. I survived the vault. Dav Moose, thank you so much for the prime, by the way, for 2 months. Welcome back to the crew. And I don't know if I got this earlier, but Anderp 10, thank you so much for the 5 beautiful months. I'm back. Darkness as well, subscribe with the prime. Killer Raccoon earlier with the prime as well. Harf is SFP. I think I got that earlier, so. Goodness, yeah, get your raffles in. Get your raffles. We'll actually let's go ahead and run a raffle. Shoot-a-doop. Who's it gonna be? Any moment now. And it goes to Altio. I think that landed right. Right in the middle. It's literally 1 pixel. But I think it's Altio. His gal said yesterday they recommended 8 gigs. Yeah, that's probably a good recommendation. 8 gigs. So hopefully you have a 16 gig machine. Or more. Or less. Maybe a 12 gig. You need at least 2 gigs kept to your machine for sure. 2 to 3. Probably want to close all your Chrome windows. Okay. Another crystal. A poisonous potato. Gold. Beetroot. And cobblestone. About 2 stacks of cobble, right? This one's going to be a little bit more challenging. I don't have vein mine anymore. Sir, you left your stove on. I did leave my stove on just for you, so you can go and cook with it. Getting a bit bored trying to find chromatic iron. I've mentioned where it's located at. It's -30. I think the spawn rates are really low, but I think it's maybe worse than diamond, but I don't know. It's easy if you find it right away and you get really lucky, but if you're not lucky and you're mining through deep slate, which is incredibly annoying, by the way, it'll be kind of painful. You'll keep running into not chromatic iron. Once you get it, you don't have to mine for it anymore. So thankfully, that's the case. You can look for it in oceans. Keep forgetting to sleep. I spy. That's oh. False is going through our own portal. Okay. All right. Another crystal. Thankfully, we're getting more from the vault. Cursed. I mean, honestly, does it matter if we know what our curse is? Not really. Yeah. If you get locked, we're gonna die. Like, if we get locked, I would just die. I would just let myself die in the vault because, or try my best to fight the yin boss if there was a boss to fight. Right? All it's gonna do is take experience away from us. What am I saving my skill points for? Speed 2. Speed 2. Even though I honestly feel like strength might be better than speed 2. Okay. I'll just healing pot. I need apple. I should make more golden apples. Do I have some in here? No, I don't. I think we'll go get healing pots after this vault. We're still kind of just winging it in these vaults. Yeah, I think speed might be worth it. All right, let's hope this curse isn't awful. Ow! It is my wrong pick, unfortunately. This pick will be fine, though. Ow! Bruh. Yeah, I think this vault, literally just run through. Try not to have any mobs hit me. Just look for Omega rooms. Literally just look for Omega. Okay, north. We're in a north-facing vault. That's 10% of my health? That's way more than 10%, right? How is that 10% of my health? Let's go north. Oh, it said minus 10 health. This is a bad room, honestly. Insta death here. Especially since it's not showing any chests. Minus 10 health. Wow. Yeah, they woke up and chose violence. Yeah, today they did. They were like, you know that chosen guy? Yeah, I think he's been getting too lucky in the vaults, you know, dying every other day. I think we should ramp up the difficulty and yeah, I think we should show Chosen what the L truly feels like. Yeah, let's give Chosen the L today. And Chosen's the new Jordan just complaining. I'm not complaining. I think the vaults are great. The vault gods, however, who choose whether or not the vaults are going to be difficult, are not being nice today. We could potentially die in this room. Darn. Uh-oh. I passed an obelisk? You think I'm fighting the boss? No way. There's no way I can fight the boss. Jordan's had the worst luck? Oh no. I mean, hey, you can't always win them, right? You can't win them all. I mean, I've had okay luck. Some days are better than others. Today's been just like a whole mess of like crazy fun. Like just because I'm dying doesn't mean it's not fun. All right, so we're going to head south. Hopefully bump our head on the wall of the next part of the room. And hopefully encounter a mega. That'd be nice. We're going to wrap around the vault, I think is what we're going to do. I'm running the old familiar strat of how I used to run the other vaults in last season's vaults. Which, by the way, if you didn't watch the video on YouTube, I just found every artifact in my playthrough. I'm on episode 109. If you haven't checked that out on Chosen Architect. Oh, look at this. It's worth it. There's an Omega room. So yeah, if you haven't checked that out, it's pretty awesome. Omega. That's not Omega. That's not Omega. No. Hey. Dang. Goodness. Of course, first chest is trapped. There's got to be more than two mobs though. The other one's probably underneath. Or while I'm looting is going to just randomly show up, try to kill me. We were going south, weren't we? South, right? Chat? I think we were going south. I think there's piles that are underneath here. There's some that are up in the air too. Ooh, eggs. Kind of worth. That was it. That was it. Okay. Pick up all the blocks. We gotta get to this one, and then we'll go down. This is the only other one. And then thank goodness we're gonna get some coin piles, because that needs to be done. Come on, vault gear. We could still get vault gear out of this, chat. Or not. Or not. That's, you know, whatever. Hopefully there's no mobs down there. Ooh, we have very little hearts. This is not a paint drop room, actually. Is there a mob down here? I'm gonna probably try and collect these. I mean, honestly, we should probably try and bail after doing this room. And the chance of this being trapped is pretty high. Oop, that one was trapped. Okay, time to start picking this stuff up. I need shulker boxes is what I need. Thank you for the bronze. I needed it. Need all of this. Honestly, those are regular chests. I kind of don't want to even think about looting them. All right, we can try. All right, maybe it was worth. Now we still got to get out of here successfully. And I'm pretty sure we were heading south. Pete's got a shulker, Kajirium. Pete's not on though. I don't know if I would ask if Pete's on. Honestly, I have nothing to give. Like, that's the problem. I have nothing to give. I gave Pete all my gold. I have nothing left. Are we doing on time? And okay, so that's that one. So we still got a few more rooms we can go forward in. Nope. Chat. It's so funny because like if you're new here and you haven't understood how some of the vaults work, you're like, why did you leave that room? Why did you look at that room and then just bail? Why? Why? Well, there's reasons. Some rooms are just no. Well, I mean, when you have this much health, yeah, the rooms are like no. Like you seriously, I could literally be two-shot. Like I have zero margin of error, and the server doesn't really allow for very much error. The server allows for like zero error. Yeah, bailing with this plunder would be best. Yes, I think. Thank you, chat. You guys understand. You guys are learning. I appreciate this. I like this. I feel like you guys have gotten a taste of the pack, and you guys are so much more understanding. Others are like, just YOLO it. Wait. Uh-oh. Chat? I mean, it was a south-facing vault, but that was a corner room. I honestly have no idea. I'm completely lost now. I have very little time. So are we gonna die with this because I got lost? Vault compass next mod? I would have this. We did go through this room. Oh no, because this is middle. So we just need to go around. And quickly. Quickly through this? Quickly. Quickly. You usually put a waypoint? We're not allowed waypoints. What in the world? Yeah, so the vault is here. We just ended up on the other side of it? Honestly, don't know how we ended up on the other side of the vault, but we did. Didn't I go straight? Oh, that's because I was on the border edge. That's right. I went all the way to the end, and then I turned right or left. Ah, I know how I ended up like that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, let's just leave. At least I know, like, I don't really need the compass, I don't think, because pre-gold room. Yeah, let's loot that room. I don't really need the compass because if you hit a room like I just did that had all three corners blocked, you know that in that case, like we were fine. Like we could definitely head and find the center room, and at some point we're gonna hit a block. So, whew, that was a plunder. I mean, it was as good as it could be, I guess, for an afterlife, and we got a mystery box, so I'm actually pretty happy about that. All right. Did I find vault gear? Unfortunately, no. You lost your gambas. chosen the thing have Tubbo in mind? Ah, Tubbo's not on. I don't know if Tubbo's still pranking people. Empty flask. All right, give me something good. Is that Penny? I'll take it. I'll take it. That's good. Aristocraken, is that right? Thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Welcome to the crew. Let's see. How many more diamonds is that? We're almost there. How much do we need? 42. 42 diamonds. Yeah, I think Tubbo's focused on his own server at the moment. Yeah, probably. Do these work as shulker boxes? Like the gilded chests? Are these like shulker boxes? Ah, they're cool looking. Just decoration. Okay. It's worth a shot, you know. Let's see. Are our Iron Lords producing a fair amount? Because I have ran out of iron. Iron Lords are not on our side today. Just watched your YouTube series about a year ago. Nice to see you streaming as well. Keep up the good work. Yeah, can you believe that I started playing Vault Hunters last year, and I played it for the whole year. What even happened? Like what even happened? And you're still playing. Yes, I'm still playing. Yeah. Which was interesting because I think even from Iskal's perspective, like the season 2, like on it was really not intended for single player play. So like Iskal and me grinding through it and several others, whew, we really had to grind through it. That's for sure. Especially for like a YouTube sort of playthrough. Whole lot different. Still haven't gotten a shulker box. Really? What is that? Andesite. I'm gonna have to mine it. And then apples. All right. I'll remember to take my pick this time. Time to tear down the mountain. Thankfully, the top half of the mountain is stone. The bottom half is andesite. I'm making like all these holes in the wall. What was that? Okay. Gotta love some andesite. Yeah. It's spelt wrong, isn't it? It's spelt wrong. It's not actually... This is what's going to ruin me. because I try my best to spell things as I remember them, and it's andesite, A-N-D-A. Yeah. Did they change it back? No, yeah. It's yep, andersite instead of andesite. Is beniotite? Benitotites. Benitoites. Benitoites. Why? Why? Bennett. Benitoite. Benitoites. Amounts his pronunciation. Benitoites. Benitoites. Oh my god, I can't. Can't. Did I not get enough? I didn't get enough. Need 31 more. I got too carried away with andersite. You know, around where I live, though, we don't really have rock quarries like this. The only thing, we have granite. So we have granite rock quarries. We have granite mountains where I live here in Missouri. We literally have like a tourist destination where you can literally like go and set under these giant granite boulders. Like they're massive boulders. I take the kids there all the time. It's called Elephant Rock. Yeah, Elephant Rock. It's quite interesting. And it's funny because like, so I guess it used to be a dump site. I know they used to quarry there as well, because you'll find some of the areas of the park has been quarried. So interesting. Kelly, I've got to take this. Give me just a second. Sorry, Jack. My wife was calling. Banana on the floor. Clean up, man. I know I need to. I need to put like a, can we make crates? We can. No, it needs thermal. Darn. Thermal has some really cool decoration items I'd like to use in here. St. Louis is all limestone. Yeah, I know, like, Elephant Rock-ish area is, it's all granite. And then, like, clay and sand. Like, we've so much clay. Which I guess, I mean, kind of goes in the fact that we have granite. But yeah. And it's so weird. Like, yeah, Elephant Rock is like a quarry, because right behind it's a huge quarry. Granite quarry. And you can see there's saw marks on some of the stuff. But yeah. A lot of cool things here in Missouri. And yeah, I do have a family. Learning Chosen has kids. I have 3 girls. Yeah, I have 3 beautiful children. Oldest one is 8. It's about to be 9. I'm about to be 9. They're getting old. They're getting too old. It's awful. I don't want them to get any older. Your base looks awesome. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. I want to do some more base work. Let me pull up a poll. Manage a poll. Actually, we'll do this. I'm actually not going to pull this because I know what I need to get done. I want to hit level 15 because I want to spec into speed before we do anything. Chosen data tag. Is there a turkey in the microwave? Let's just assume it is. And it has 1:15 left and looks golden brown like it's in an oven. I think this is a picture of like some sort of oven. Because I've never seen a microwave that has buttons like that. I took this image that was like as close to a microwave as possible. And I wanted to put it in here. I think it's supposed to be an oven. How long do you cook a turkey in a microwave? If it's frozen, overnight. It'd probably be faster cooked in a microwave than in an oven. The problem is getting the inside to cook properly, because the way microwaves are going to be, it's going to be a little hard for it to cook in the middle. Probably raw in the middle, but it's so long as you eat the outside and not the inside, you're fine. This is why I'm not a professional chef. Is that a rock on the counter? This is a goblet. You're supposed to be able to fill it with water, but I've not seen a way. Honestly, actually, we should probably test this out because there's a couple of things that I wanted to test out. Can we get infinite water? So, okay, this can be waterlogged, but if you place water on it, it doesn't work. Does it have to be a bottle of water? That's what I'm wondering. Because it says you can put potions in here too. But I don't quite like, I don't know if that's the case. Okay, you can put a potion in it and then you can drink. Consume the concoction chalice. Okay, so it's probably bottles of water that it can accept. But there's another thing. I found this in the vault. This jar of waters from supplementaries. And I'm not sure if... Okay, it can be pulled from. But here's the thing. There is a... This might have been overlooked because I think this is an infinite water source. Just don't quite know 100%. I'm going to find out. We need iron. Because I want a cauldron. Put one in other people's base. And put poison in it? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. And then if they would right click it and like it's a chalice full of poison. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yes. We're going to have to do that. Also putting a block in somebody's base so they just can't break until I unlock it. Because I think the safe cannot be picked up by somebody else. It may not. I don't know if it can be broken. Also, the safe requires a shulker box. Okay. Where's it at? Where's the faucet? There's the faucet. Okay. So I make the faucet and a stair. I believe waterlogged stairs. I'm going to use a vanilla block just to make sure. Waterlogged stairs should count. Maybe? I don't know. So we'll put this here. I need a stair that is facing this direction. This on that. Now I'm unsure if this works, but if I waterlog this block It's an infinite water source. And should now generate infinite water. So GG. Thanks for watching. I'm just kidding. Part of me was hoping it would overflow. I mean, and I think it can fill up jars. It can fill up this. So it counts as like a... Like this has water in it. For example. I believe it will go into fillable items. Yes. So as you can see, it's filling up. So this is an infinite water source for your builds if you need it. Will it get removed? I don't know. I showed it. It's up to you guys. Watch the faucet now get an absurd recipe. You can also pipe water from here to another container. Yeah. Yes, it can pipe from thermal. Yes, it will. It will do exactly what you just said. Now, will it spill into the floor? Yes. Does it work with lava? Can you lava log something? I don't know. I don't think so. Put a potion in the cauldron? I don't think you can put potions in the cauldron. See? I'm right clicking. It's not, it doesn't go in there. Isn't it an infinite water source? I mean, it is an infinite water source. So the water is right here. It's just a waterlogged block. And that counts as a thing. I don't think lava will work. I mean, I can test. But can you lava log a block? We can test it out. James. Jay, thank you so much. What a way to get sidetracked, right? I mean, if anything, I need to get a bucket because I do want to create a drip stone. I mean, if anything, water is already infinite. Lava is already infinite at this point. You can create lava. So this is just, it'd be another way to do it. You can put lava in a cauldron. I know you can put lava in a cauldron, but that wouldn't make it an infinite source. That would just mean the cauldron would... Can we stop shooting me? Where are these skeletons coming from? Can it transfer lava? That's what you're wanting to know. Maybe we can test. Get a jar. We need this. I think we can put lava in a jar. I mean, it should be able to transfer. It's not transferring. Let me try another jar. It is decorative though. So yeah, you can transfer lava from one to another. And I guess a good way that this could work potentially is if you have this set up, right? And you have your dripstone, right? And you have your dripstone going, right? That would work. And then you would just fill up your jar with lava from the dripstone. Maybe it has to be a full bottle of lava to be infinite? I don't think so. So how do you make an unlimited dripstone lava thing, right? You just need dripstone, a piece of dripstone. Do you need dripstone itself? It's a good way of farming it. Hey, you know, whatever works, right? So does it have to be directly over it? So like this. Like that. I've not made the unlimited lava setups yet. And then now we wait. Yeah, that's one way to farm. Takes a hot minute. Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. We'll just leave it. I always need some lava every now and then, you know. I thought that was interesting. Like having infinite water. You do like 5 to 7 cauldrons. It'll take forever. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Interesting. Sink. I mean, the sink will do the same thing. I'll end up putting this somewhere. I just wanted to show it because I thought it was kind of cool. What do you guys think? Was that worth it, chat? Was that worth the knowledge? Knowledge. Did you learn something cool? Learn something new? Worth it. All right. Let's put this on our crystal. Oh yeah, it costs XP, which I don't have a whole lot of. Shadoop doop doop boop. And it's double cursed, Chad. It's double cursed. No. No. Why? Wait, what happens if it's double cursed and it's -10 health? And we have 1 heart. What? Can it be double cursed like that? It's like, I don't know. I mean, let's see. We wasted our health potion. Maybe he'll set to 1 heart, or we just go in and die. Insta die. I mean, hopefully this is a good, hopefully it's a good vault. Oh, goodness. All right. Yeah, if it's negative, and you don't have 20 hearts, you just die. Yeah, we don't have, I was going to say, can we craft a piece of gear? But I was like, oh, we don't have enough. All right, double curse. And we have the wrong pick. Let's switch our picks. I hope this... I don't know what the curse could be. Because I don't know what the curses are. I mean, if we die, it's afterlife, at least. Right, chat? At least it's afterlife. I mean, this is an automatic death vault. So... And we don't... We have hunger. Like, the only thing we can do is potentially try and fight the boss. Like... I'm not even worried about where our location is, because we're either going to die or we're going to defeat the boss. And I have a feeling we're not going to be able to defeat the boss. I'm not even putting a poll up because I know I'm going to lose. Hey, babe. I'm in a vault that I'm going to definitely die in. Thank you. All right, thank you. For the car's done, by the way. We just gotta go get it. All right, love you. You guys should have all screamed, "Hi, Chosen's wife." You get the boss into the powdered snow. Can we mine powdered snow? Surely not. Can we pick it up with a bucket? We gotta find some. So well, the boss will shoot at you if you're not near it. How do you know what's a snow block? I guess you gotta be standing in it. That is if we find all the obelisks. Clush 12. Thank you so much for that prime sub. Welcome to the crew. When it kills you, you'll know. I mean, this is definitely a wasted vault for sure. How's my day been so far? It's been filled with vaults like this. Like, ever since I started doing Afterlife, I haven't been on the, like, Afterlife train, so I haven't gotten any benefits of it. And of course, the way they work change. And so they're not the same way they were. And I'm experiencing all the negatives of them. For example, we just got locked. Which, I mean, means we have to complete the objective. Also, we don't have the objective finder. I'm switching to the objective finder. I mean, I'm using that because it outweighs. It's just so much better than the chest finder. The benefits outweigh it 100%. Can you forget specializations? I think. Hope we find some powdered snow. This is the same vault room. I don't know what the thing looks like when it highlights it. I also don't have any potions. So also going to be a bummer in the vaults. Or not in the vaults, but against the boss. Be a bit of a bummer. Does it have strong bosses? I mean, the boss is strong. Yes. Okay. There's powdered snow. We're going to try and maybe use powdered snow against it. Maybe that might work. Also, I forgot to use my objective finder here. Is that an obelisk? That's an obelisk. You think there was one in the last room? We need to go over, what, 2? Oh, it's up there. Yikes. That would have been a tough place to fight him. So it shows up as green. So finding stuff in the green room is going to be really hard. Oh boy. All right, here's where we're fighting the boss, apparently. I'm just going to chill out and wait. I've got to regain all of my health. I mean, this is going to be rough, especially if he teleports. I mean, regen our mana. Clear spawner, where? Also, we need to make sure we don't have any... I mean, I do have fear, which is going to help a little bit. Also, don't know if we can, like, potentially block ourselves in. Like, what if we create a little area, right, that we can run into to heal up? Like danger room, right? Like right there. I don't think it has resist to fear because we've used it. All right, chat. Woo! Believe, yeah. The problem was I need to be able to get near the boss because I've got to be able to get near the boss. So I need room to fight this guy. I want to fill this in while we wait. I'm even going to try maybe put some like pillars up. I mean, I have no other like shot at this, so I might as well do everything I can possibly do to try and help benefit. Maybe that'll help against the snowballs. All right, we're full health. And 3, 2, 1. Teleported. Darn. Get wrecked! Get wrecked, Chad! Yes! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Oh! Oh! Shoot! All you non-believers! Get wrecked! Oh! Get wrecked! Orientas, thank you so much for the 10 subs! Ah! The ultimate cheese, yes! Hey, I mean, what else is there to do? There's literally like, there's nothing I can do. That's awesome. That was actually really, it's a really good strat. It's a really good strat. That room made it available for us to do that. Yes. Yes. Unfortunately, my powdered bucket like glitched out. All right, boss crate. I'm kind of excited. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. And we got 2 level 14 swords. These could be big. These could be big. I'm shaking, chat. Holy smokes, I'm shaking. Oh, the nerves. This pack does something to you, man. Whew. All right, give me something good. Give me something good. Come on. Woo! I would be too. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh! This is an epic. Oh, I mean, it's a pretty low roll on the damage, but it has Healing Cloud. And this one rolled high on the damage, Soulbound. This is a great backup sword if we could re-roll stuff. This would be great if we re-roll it and we get, I mean, if we bumped it up like this one. Oh my gosh, and there's another empty prefix. I don't have a lot of bronze, but this could be big, chat. Ooh. I like the chaining. This one needs re-rolls. No, it needs let's see. Oh man. This would be perfect. We still have re-rolls. Oh yeah, I can look here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. No, come on. Come on. Oh, we can't re-roll because I'm poor. I'm poor. No, we lost it in the vault. I do have a little bit of silver. Come on, come on, come on, bad boy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I mean, that's good, right? That's pretty decent. I don't think it's better, though, than what I currently have that rolled that attack with the chaining. But that fatal strike chance. Damage is pretty low. Yeah, damage is low. Yeah, it's not as good as what we have. That's 30. Wait, hold up. 36. How? How is it different? Oh, because the attack speed. It doesn't feel any different. Is it because the overall fatal? Oh, it has 7% increased damage. Oh. Okay, maybe that's better. It's a better sword than this. That's wicked. And it has Soulbound, which I am so keen to have. Perfect. Okay. And this will be a backup sword, and so will the other one. Nothing like some backup equipment. I'm gonna put gear in here. So we have a visual of all of our vault gear. Is that it? Looks like it. Craft the dummy? We do have dummies. Does it take it doesn't take durability, like, right? If we... Well, I think we tested how that works. Good rage at least. A murderer. That cow did nothing to me. No. No. Darn. Can we enchant this directly? I think we can. All right. Lapis. We need to head to the land of the enchanting. Actually, I need enchantment levels to even get there. Co-op with Harry? Oh, does Harry just pop on? Oh, I'd be down. I'd be down for a co-op. All right. Could the training dummy be used? So don't want dummies near mobs unless you're testing a healing cloud. Yeah. Oh, I brought the wrong sword. This is gonna work, right? Oh, I don't want looting. I want unbreaking. Okay. I just want plain unbreaking. I know it might throw other things on there, but I don't want knockback or anything. Just regular unbreaking. What genre is this music? This is called electro swing. I know. I play the weird stuff. I know. It's weird. I know. Sharpness you can't get on anything, unfortunately. I mean, I love this music though. It's very hype feeling without being too hype, right? If that made any sense. You can't remove individual. Is this going to be the same every time? No, that's looting 3. But the chances are pretty low of us just getting straight unbreaking. Actually, it may not even roll. Is that still bugged? It's probably still bugged. Oh, darn. Going for unbreaking. I bet it's still bugged. Yeah, the infinite XP is only a thing that's on the SMP, so not a thing you got to super worry about if you're playing the pack. Okay. I'm gonna need, what is it? I'm gonna need emeralds, any residual iron that I might have laying around, which is not much. I'm gonna have to AFK my iron farm, it looks like. Potentially. We just need to get regular unbreaking on here. Darn zombies. Reminds me of The Sims. Infinity bow is nerfed, very low durability. Isn't that just in general? But you can combine it with other bows. Like you can combine a bow with another one and repair it. I don't know if there's a mod in here that fixes the unbreakable tools, like makes it where tools eventually, you know, lose the ability to be repaired. I think that might be fixed. I'd say overall that's actually a pretty decent roll. It's a 7% out of 9. Chaining could have been 2. Fatal goes up to 60, but we got 50. And we are at max fatal strike chance on that. That's a sexy sword. I think by Y. Nice. Eat that here in a little bit. Wife brought me a drink and lunch. All right. So, with that, I think we're good to maybe try and do another vault. I mean, that was actually pretty that's gonna be tough. Okay. Ocean, here we come. And also a little bit of cobblestone farming because I don't have enough of that. Put my lapis away. And then one of those. All right, kelp, here we come. I hope the kelp is ready because I'm about to farm it. Also, has this generated any lava? I mean, no. Nope. Come patch day, we'll hear about the change so the boss can't be cheesed like he did. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know how that would be prevented. All mob AI is that way unless it can teleport you out of that hole, which is a feature of Quark, and the Quark's in here. Just they may have to code it that way. I don't know. Captain Crunch, thank you for the prime. Also, again, I want to say thank you, Oritas. Thank you so much for the 10 community gift subs earlier. Absolute OG. Thank you so much. Super generous. Speaking of that, I do have to get my fantastic signage. I will be moving these signs, by the way, to a board of sponsors. We should go ahead and make that. Let's build a wall of sponsors. Where should we put the board? Maybe right here? Yeah, I think something like this, and then we'll get this working. For sure. I want to build this. Honestly, you guys are the reason why I'm able to do what I do, so definitely need a way to thank you guys. Thank you for the guide. Spin Brom, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. See, thank you, thank you. I need these. That might work. All right, let's get back out here. How do I want to do this? Maybe like that. What do we want to fill the inside with? Terracotta. Probably, maybe terracotta. I'll put trapdoors, I think, on the bottom. This needs to go higher. All right. A little bit of lag from entering the vault. What are you making? I'm making a hall of sponsors. I just don't know if it should go here or if it should go maybe out here somewhere. Let me get a better look real quick. I'm thinking, honestly, be free. I'll make another area later for you guys. But I think a sign over here, maybe a sign would work. Oh no. To say. Yeah, this right here might be a good, I think this will be a better place. And it'll fit in better. Burned to death. Let's do it this way. We'll do it backwards like this. This one facing normal. It's schmool for now, but let's get some trapdoors. That'll make the base look a little bit better. And then we got to get our signs. All right, and then I'll move the signs. It'll only take a moment to do that. All right. That'll work for now. I just need some signs. I wish there was a thing that lets you copy signs. Like if you clicked a piece of paper on a sign, it would copy the stuff. Do I have oak? I think oak might look a little bit better as far as a sign goes on the spruce. Yeah, that'd look a little bit better. Especially when we go to diet. All right, I need to take a screenshot of what I have. That way I can reapply this over here and get the new people added. Awesome. And these will be dated and we'll probably add more of them as we go along. Yeah, dangle balls on there. Yep. This was from one. I am a little late on some of them. I should have been doing these a long time ago, but now we have the infrastructure, which is nice. Give thanks to dangly balls. Five giftarunos. I do appreciate you guys. Thanks to Halo. Nice. And now to get the recent ones. Appreciate that, Oritas, a lot. And today is 11/28. Can you believe it's so close to Christmas time? Oh my gosh. Oh my. And then James. Right? No, where is the Spin Brom with the 5 gift subs. Hope that goes to the next line. There we go. Thank you so much. You fantastic human. Appreciate that. Or are you? Is everybody human? I figure everybody's human here, right? There's one part of it. We can fill the back too, and then if we need to make another one, we can just make another one. That works. Gary! Gotta get another one over here. Astral K9 as well. Because we're waiting for me to finish. Goodness, thank you so much, guys, for the 5 gift subs. Gary. Goodness. With the 5 gift subs. Wow. and Creepy Zoe with the 10. Wow. Guys. Much love. That's what keeps this train a going. Astral. Thank you. For the 5 subs. I should probably just copy this date. Right? Goodness. Pog, yeah, get excited. Exactly. Thank you. Creepy Zoe with the amazing 10 gift subs. GG. All going to you guys, by the way. Also, we should have, I think with that, we can go ahead and run a raffle. And we can probably go ahead and run an arena. Can run an arena. I'm surprised. I wonder if we have enough vault burgers to maybe get to the next level. Cheyenne 8. Boom, you were over here. And we do. Let's go ahead and do a subscriber arena real quick. Preparing the arena for battle. All right. Low Kitty, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Let's go. Who is going to get wrecked today? Washout over here, not taking any damage whatsoever. And then we also got the Brain Girl, that Brain Girl, not taking any damage either. We got some contestants over there. Gary Ghost over here it's literally taking no damage either. Oh, just took a first hit of damage. Ooh, silence over here. Slow but deadly. Slow but deadly. Just took out that whole crowd over there. Anybody left over here? Oh my goodness, that is it Brienne? That Brienne girl. I thought I said brain earlier. I couldn't hardly see it. But I think that Brienne girl. Brianna girl. There we go. Just destroyed everybody. I called it from the start. Absolute beast. Oh my gosh. Woo! Extra today. My goodness. All right. Let's get the rest on here. Appreciate you guys so much. Low Kitty, thank you so much. That was a fun arena. Thank you for the 5. Gift the Runos. And then we're going to go kelp hunting, right? Kelp hunting. Filling this sign up, guys. My goodness. There is a hype train. It's so close. It's so close to the hype train. Oh my goodness. Kevin, thank you for the 100 bits. And then Boneless earlier, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Lightning Buddy. Oh my gosh, there's the hype train. I hope I can keep up with this. I'm gonna try.
Coming back faster.
Coming back faster. Oh, no goodness. Oh, we're getting everything in. Colonial Drago, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 3 months.
This hype train is pretty poggies.
Thank you so much, Kevin Mation. Thank you for the 100. Kevin Mation, appreciate that. Use colors for the fonts. What? All right. So All right, let's go ahead and head out real quick. I'll try and get caught up on that here in a little bit. I'm going to head out and we are going... Oh, I need a sleeping bag. We're going kelp hunting, which is kind of scary, honestly. Liquid colors on the signs to change it. Yeah, we can definitely do that. We'll be probably changing them to a certain color later on. Did Chosen beat the boss? Yes, I did. It was, I may have cheesed it a little bit, but you know what? It was a locked vault and I had no other choice, okay? I had no other choice. It takes a lot to kill it, though. A win is a win. I mean, hey, I'll take it, you know? It gave us a sword, which is kind of nice. It was a beautiful cheese. Hey, it was a rewarding cheese, and it gave me, even though I cheesed it, I guess, it still gave me the same adrenaline rush as if I hadn't have. And I think that's what it's all about. What is this? Oh, is this somebody grew there? Is somebody based here? Who's based here? Ooh. This isn't where false is it? Did I report the afterlife bug? Yes, I did. Yeah, I did report the afterlife bug. Yeah, where you get to keep your items. Yep. All right. Kelp. Here we go. Ah, perfect. So much. That one is fixed. Just need to push the update. Awesome. I mean, did you see the boss fight, by the way? Pepperfly, I don't know if you've seen. I mean. Also, I don't know how important this is, but there is another way to get infinite water in the pack. I just don't know if that should be considered a bug or not. Other than like a sink. So I know the sink's expensive, but the faucet can also constantly generate water. Wasn't around for a bit. So if you place the faucet on a waterlogged stair and then waterlog it, or I guess it's already waterlogged, right? It'll constantly fill a container that can accept water once you turn it on. I just don't know if that's something, how worried you guys are about that. Hey, dolphin. Pretty dolphin. Perfect. All right. We'll mention it to Dowski. Yeah. It's from supplementaries. Thank you guys for that level 4 hype train. Boop. Look at you, man. I got so many emotes from that. Is that a pizza eating horse? What is that? Hype nom. What? Is that a horse or a pig? I can't really tell. We've almost got them all picked up, chat. It looks like a hippo. Love me some conductor, man. Man, that durability just disappeared. Wait, you need that many? It's like the one bench that makes the chat color so nice. Oh, we got lava. Hey, our first lava, chat. It does work. Finally, it took all of that to get there. Okay. All right. So we just need some cobblestone and we're ready for another vault. Cobble for the win. Does this use durability on this pick? Let's see, 3776. I'm assuming it does. Yep. And it has silk touch, so I'm not even grabbing the right material. What's wrong with me? Am I going to join the Clang gang? You know what? I didn't even know, right? From the start. Nobody let me know that it was a kind gesture. Okay? I thought it was a hostile gesture from Zine. I didn't know. You guys didn't let me know. It was just it was an offer. I didn't realize. I took it as an act of hostility. All right? Regret that I mean, I was not intending it for it to be. To be fair, his intentions are never clear. What threw me off is I was looking for... Zine said he changed something else in my base. Something else has been modified or something, potentially. Kind of threw me for a loop. Because I don't know if it's true or not. All these new people. Whoa, we just ramped that. He appreciated it. Appreciate. Maybe shouldn't have included the payback in the message. Yeah, I did have to kill our Enderman friendo because it was getting in my way. I have had another Enderman, though, show up. It might have been his kin. His brother or something. Looking around. Okay. Well, now everybody's on. I've been on all morning without anybody else on. No curses, please. Please, no curse. Thank goodness, no curse. Okay. All right. Let's see. Can we make burger? I want to try and make as many of the big burgers as possible. 7. We might. Is this going to be enough to put us at 15? Yes, it is. Chat, we're level 15. Woo! Chosen has the cheeseburger. Yes, I do. Level 15, and we are going to take all 4 points. Inspect this into speed. Not even going to think about it. Whoo! The FOV is really what makes the speed seem drastic. It's the FOV. Do we leave FOV open like that? I say that's fine. FOV is fine. All right. Now, whatever else we spend our points on, I have no idea. But we're Speedy Boy now. We got a new sword. I don't have gold. I don't have enough bronze to make gold. We can't complete this objective just yet, even though it's got some good gear. I need diamonds. Okay. We need some blocks and food, and I think that's it. And a bucket. Wow. I'm literally out of iron. We'll let you put powdered snow, okay? Can you put powdered snow in a jar? Why can't I place here? Oh, shift right click. You can. Yes. Thank you. You love Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod? It does add, you can definitely do some really detail-y things for sure. Ooh. Lag much? Increased FOV hurts your brain. It takes a little bit to get used to. I don't know if we should go like 75 to be like where we were. I think 75 feels good. We can turn off FOV effects altogether. Okay, so we're about to go into the vault with another Afterlife crystal that is level 14, even though we're 15 now. There seems to be some lag going on, which is kind of scary. Yeah, if you turn off dynamic FOV, it is a little bit weird. I mean, I still feel fast, but not as fast as I do with the FOV effects. I don't know. Wrong pickaxe again, true. Okay. I think we're ready. Be a good vault. Don't be a wasted crystal. Okay. Ooh, it's the honey one. Very nice. You know, options, video settings. I like the FOV effects. I feel faster. I feel faster. South vault, chat. South vault. I don't know what to expect from this vault particularly. I've not done this one. So I don't know if it spawns the spiders, if it spawns the ghouls, the ghosts. Cracked script. Hey, we got another. Nice. Goodness. Goodness. Just come at me, why don't you? Is this going to be a pretty easy one to complete? I mean, I don't know. We need an empty jar. Woo! All right. I didn't like that. That kind of caught me off guard. I don't know where he came from. But that'll get you killed, that's for darn sure. It's gonna be one of those spawners. What the heck? Did that spawn behind me? And I really need chaining too. I don't feel like I'm doing as much damage. You take so much damage? I do take a lot of damage. I don't know what's up with that, but a lever? Let's continue south. By the way, I don't think I marked my room, which I should have. You feel like chaining's most important? Dude, chaining is a must. Like, I'm specifically rolling things and avoiding other things just to get chaining. Because of how powerful chaining is. Okay, jar is what I need. I need scroll, drown hide, living chests. chances and crack scripts from the coin piles. There's the turn-in spot, 2 rooms out from the center. Check downstairs, see if there's... It's not coin piles, is it? Is it a regular spawner? Ow! Dude, those crits are rough, man. South. Yeah, 3.5 hearts. Ow, man. Is that normal? Am I is something wrong? I don't know. I don't know what to compare it to. That was above me, wasn't it? All right. Thank goodness, vault diamonds. There's living chests. There's potential living chests. I need to heal. Please don't spawn anything crazy on me. There's a slime. That's about as crazy as it gets. All right, do your thing. Nothing scarier than a laggy vault hunter. Of course it doesn't have it. Come on, living chest. Okay. Scav items. Don't need you. Darn. Darn. Was that it? All right, let's see. We can go down a little bit. South. Okay. No POIs I'm interested in. Dang. Is it just me, or like, can they hit from further than I can reach? It's not what I'm needing, though. Come on, we need a living. Okay. Don't know where you guys came from, but okay. That's definitely because of the FOV effects. Okay. So you think me removing the FOV effects would fix that? Okay. There's living chests. Can't see them. They get into the darn water. Woo! I feel blind like this. Holy smokes. I'm not safe doing anything around here. That'd probably help. I hate how I keep turning the mob sounds off. Sorry, chat. This is a regular spawner too. Right in the living chest that I need. Come on. Oh my god, this is so dangerous. Oh, chat. Oh no. Thank goodness. Where are they coming from? Deep breath, Chosen. You got this. Keep telling yourself that. Keep telling yourself that, Chosen. You... Is that really? Well, let me... Oh, there's the hide. Okay. All right, Chosen. You got this. We just need gilded chests.
Hi, Chosen. Long time no see.
Hi! Mohammed, thank you so much. Think of the tier 1. I feel so slow. This is going to be gilded. Spooters. I feel so slow. I need them. Sorry. It feels better. We need to head north. Yeah. Is this going to be gilded? I'm still have a hard time differentiating like what gilded POIs look like. That doesn't look like a gilded POI. Holy smokes. You mad, bro? What's going on here? Yeah, I haven't seen any coins. Bummer. I would love to complete a scav. There's an empty jar needed from that. But I gotta get incredibly lucky. Potential to die is very high here. Goal, jump, fear. Kill. Insta break. Reap the rewards. And then literally get nothing. Because I thought there was more to this. Get lucky with the water drop. Okay. Keep heading north. And we got literally none of the items we needed. Darn. None of the items. Wow, there's been a turn-in spot literally every room. Oh my god. Yeah, we got 0 scripts. I mean, we're missing a jar. I thought it was a jar up there, but it's not. Let's go back to main room. Can turn in what I have. It doesn't affect anything. Like right here, I can go ahead and turn in everything I have. Which I already have the jar, I guess. This. And I'm missing the scripts. Is there a way down? No gilded chests. From the looks of it anyways. I've done this room multitude of times. Holy smokes. That's one way to jump scare you. God, dude. It's so easy to literally just one tap you, like end you. End you. 100%. I almost lost there. There's coin piles. I mean, this is a good area. We have 5 minutes left. I mean, I can chill and heal up. I mean, I need to get up here and break this spawner. Hopefully these are... That one's already popped. Okay, this is one of those. Nope. Nothing. I don't think this is... What are the gold piles for? They drop vault materials. Holy smokes, man. Little fella's got his Jordans on, my goodness. Holy smokes. Yeah, little fella got his kicks on, my goodness. All right, maybe we can go back down and just quickly loot those couple chests, and then we're out. I don't know if that spawner broke. Did that spawner break? And I think there's living back there. Yeah, no, that spawner did not break. Okay. All right. I'm out. I mean, we didn't get a lot of loot, I don't think, but because I was too worried about the scav. But yeah. Plus, I've got to get ready. I think this is our last vault of the day. All right, perfect. Not horrible. I mean, we're getting very little XP, by the way, because we're running these protected. We're running Afterlife. So that saves us a little bit. I died 2 times today. So, do I need Afterlife? Yeah. All right. I literally went 1 level up today. I need to do more co-ops. I think hopefully this week I'll be able to do more co-ops so we can get some more levels under our belts. Hopefully get more loot. I mean, as far as diamonds go, vault diamonds, we almost have enough to unlock another mod. I did buy the block of vault diamonds today. I could spend the shards on a diamond. As far as diamonds go, I don't think we hit our goal today. We need 48 of them. So, I mean, we have tons of essence. I think we have enough essence. So by the time we unlock, oh, we also got 2 more here. So yeah, we need a few more to be able to unlock potentially Kagerium. I don't know. I'm going to look at the mods. Maybe if everybody wants to share loot and stuff from Kagerium, maybe it'll be worth it, but I don't know if that's going to be the case. I don't know how everybody's wanting to play the server, you know. These diamond nuggets, you think I have enough? Did I need 44 or 48? I thought I need 48. 42. 42. Boom. Yes, we just completed another one. We claim our reward. Perfect. Nice. We got an Orb of Regret. I don't know what 100% what that does. But let's see. Can we get something nice? You know what? I'll take it. It's 3 Biniatite. I mean, I'll take it. And we also got Larimar. Let's roll. Give me some good boots. Do we have mystery eggs? Yes. Dark Rhino boots. I mean, they're basically the same as what I have. Bummer.
Happy vaulting.
The only
Hope
thing that
you
would
are
make them
doing
better is if
well.
he rolled a +2 armor. But I don't have enough, I don't think. Oh. Okay, that is better than +5% mana regen. I think that's actually really good. So it's basically the same as what I have, just an actual level up. And that's +1 armor. Whew. You've played for 18 hours since the release. You might be addicted. I don't know how many hours I have on this. Probably more than... I have 4.26 days worth of playtime. Right? I just need to laugh more at myself. Oh, did I have a bump to crit resist? Okay, I do. So yeah, those are going to be really good. Okay. And another shulker shell. Guys, I think you might want to go ahead and get your raffle in. Go ahead and get your raffles in. If you got points to spend, spend them now. Because we're going to be doing a raffle. Another one. Here shortly. If we have enough to do another one, I'll do another one. Stevie84, thank you so much. We got a bunch of gladiators today. So, exciting. Exciting, chat. So we'll work on these next stream because I am running out of time today. So let's see, what else do I have to do? Oh yeah, let's see. We've got to see if we got another raffle. All right, is that everybody in on the raffle? Because I don't think we have another one of the arenas, but we do have this. We got one arena today. We'll spin the raffle. Get one more bad boy up in there. Blank 3341. Bam. Here we go. All right. We're doing our gladiator arena, chat. Are you guys ready? I hope you're ready. All right. I'm blind picking these. I am closing my eyes. So I do not know. This is how I want to do this because the crates aren't giving you anything at the moment. So I would honestly prefer if somebody got a statue. So, all right. I'm going to close my eyes and randomly pick. Hopefully we get something good. I'm actually just going to hold right in the middle. And whatever it is whatever it is. Yeah, we got 2 shields. We can incloud. And then whatever's on our axe. A little bit of damage. 17 armor. Nothing great. Wait, is that cleaving range? I want to see what cleaving range actually does. Cleaving range seems kind of cool. This is like a scary arena. All right, low kitty. It didn't seem to do really anything. Get them all riled up in a corner. Oh, we can hit all of them? Holy smokes. All right, we only got a few left. Spin the wheel of who's gonna kill Chosen? Spin 4 wins. I want you guys to win as of right now. I do. I want you guys to go on the statues. Oh my goodness. All right. We got our champion token. Let's go in and update. All right. Trains. Boop. Oh no, we got a minion. I'm going to be staring at a minion every time I walk out my door. Oh no. That's too good. Oh my goodness. Well, there we go. I can't wait till we have like more rooms and stuff set up for this. My goodness. All right. Well, guys, if you enjoyed today's video, be sure to click that subscribe button over there on YouTube. And of course, guys, give this a huge thumbs up. I will see you in the next episode. Hopefully you enjoyed. Comment down below if you did, and I'll see you. And as always, thanks for watching. Bye. And guys, let's see. You just got here? Oh no. Let's find somebody to raid. Definitely gonna raid. Definitely gonna raid Barry if Barry's live. Yep. Raid Harry. Harry Barry. Barry Harry. For letting us use that awesome farm. Appreciate for letting us use that farm, because that was worth. That was worth for all the skulls we got today. Guys, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Of course, be sure to follow me over on YouTube. I do also have a second channel. If you did not know, sounds like Harry Berry, yeah. If you didn't know, I do have a VOD channel. If you want to watch the full VODs, you can go to that. It's YouTube at Chosen, YouTube /@ Chosen Live. Very, very easy to get to. There's a link there as well. Of course, check out the main channel for the nice edited down VODs and Stoneblock videos at the moment. There's going to be something new showing up after we complete Stoneblock, though. And yeah, all of that fun jazz. Follow me over at Twitter as well. At Chosen Architect on Twitter. Thank you guys. Join the Discord. Hey, I got so many socials. That's not how you spell Discord. That's not how you spell Discord either. Join me over at Discord. I appreciate you guys. You guys have been fantastic today. Much love to all of you guys. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the follows today. See ya.